Okay, I am finally ready to begin with my new time and everything. I ended up by even today I ended up by sleeping more than I was supposed to. But yeah, I am at least not tired, or I don't know what I am. But anyway, welcome to the stream, or video for that part. If you're watching it as a video after, really happy today for some reason. I'm just really happy. Other thing, I'm more mad at my system. I did not get time to. I just updated and all that stuff, so I have updated game and all that stuff, and I forgot to even put this on silent. So that's interesting. There. Okay, so now this should be silent. Somehow at least. I do think I still get in phone calls, so I should be getting the important ones there. And can more just ignore the unimportant ones. And my headphones had a weird little sound kick. Okay, so other than that, I guess we are just ready to turn on the game sound and that stuff as well. Is the game sound loud enough? You know what, I'm gonna turn on some more sound there. It doesn't seem to be common today, so I will see if I can switch that quickly. See if that actually has anything to do if I do this. Okay, so nowadays there's game sound as well. Oh yeah. Then I switch into game. And there we go. Yep. I am ready to continue. And yeah, it's 5 hours instead of 4 that I'm usually been running, so yeah. Hopefully that's more interesting. I just hope my PC have enough space to take up the entire record everything for that sake. If not, I might have to get another little hard drive to store my recordings on. Okay, that's weird. I'm not supposed to have anything that's able to build anything, so that's weird. You're not supposed to be building a damn shit, so go away. Same with that, go away. Yeah, they're definitely not synchronized, that's for sure. So with that things that I am gonna do a lot of things by hand until I get the better. At least in this section, I will do a lot of things by hand until I get the better ones. It doesn't have problems reaching all the way over. Just gonna take away the ones that I just put down right before now. And yeah, that's about that. It's not supposed to go away, and neither are you. So what I'm gonna try to do is actually just follow the max tiers. I might be ghosting some tier 2 or tier 3 ones instead. So that's about that. Since the Mark 1s, they are just nope. They suck. Still, like what? How? And the second little thing is that I don't know if it was in stream or anyhow, but I was able to actually save with the save I'm currently playing on top of my private save. So that save is gone. I don't have it anymore. I will have to start all over again there. So that's fun. Not exactly, but yeah, that's how it went. A bit sad though, I did like the map. But that's just how it went. And that's also a thing I have to do before actually starting. And then I will have to fix the fluid setup again. There's none of these, or theoretically, I have no trains that actually works. And secondly, I will have actually to see that I might be fixing this myself as well. Luckily, I haven't built too much right there. So yeah, it should be hopefully easy enough to actually fix those, at least this section. I believe it's just to move them further down and extend, or yeah, basically also extending the wall though. I don't know, it's quite fancy as well though, because the wall is exactly end of where my terrain is as well. Or the radar coverage. That's Mark 3. Okay, so this was the Mark 4, Mark 3, Mark 2, and Mark 1. I'm gonna go with some Mark 2 for now. Since I think those are a little bit more fittable for what I'm trying to do, at least. Still, they not necessarily work though where I want them to work. It seems so far they actually do fit exactly where I want them to fit. So that's quite nice though, instead of those stupid Mark 1s. Because they fit exactly in anywhere where I wanted them. Without any interference with or collision by anything, unless here though. It crashes with the yeah. It does crash. A little bit, but that shouldn't be too hard to just fix. Because this one I don't mind moving. For this little moment, just down by one. While I'm using the book to fit one here, basically. If I'm not mistaken, I'm actually able to make them. It's just that I need the... All I need is the... Yeah, need the resources and I can actually start building them. So yeah, I'd rather go with Mark 2s and these... Yeah, of course they don't exactly work yet. But they fit a lot better now between anything though. So I don't have to bother by that. And that's basically what I like about them. I hope this is actually great enough to begin with, just so I don't have some sort of placement for them. That was right there, so I guess that's gonna be enough for now. And with that done, I am believing I'm ready to do somehow at least stuff. So that was like 1, 2, 3, and 4. I guess yeah, I can rename these as well to being you were the Before I actually, okay, I'm gonna set up some few things, and when I have done that, or at least some few things that I would like to have just as I'm using, let's see. After that I will go up and actually do some more trains, because the trains have to basically be done. This was the DEU. Deuterium. Yes, that's about it. Dash shop. I'm not gonna call it anything else. I'm just gonna call it shop here. But when I do have it as a title, I will just do it both ways, because people might not be sure what I'm meaning with shop. So they kind of get the reference that I'm calling it shop instead for mall. Just because mall, mall have a little different combination. Not exactly that it means anything specific in my language, but it's just have more a. The word mall in my language, to me at least, I have like it. It's close to some other words, just to say it that way. Of course, it might be the exact same thing in America as well, or USA, or yeah, where they use the words, but mall, like it's written or texted or spelled, just I just think that shop is more appropriate, because we kind of say shop in our country as well, so shop better, but of course mall is more like the big center. But yeah, that's where I will change it to shop, because we call it shopping center here, and that's the exact same term that you use mall for. So yeah, that's just why I changed it, or want to have it as a shopping, because basically it's what this will be is more a shopping center where I go and buy my products where I need it in the game, of course. So yeah, it's the same principle, of course, just that I will change the name of it. Instead for having a word that I am not used to use or anything like that as well, because basically I'm not used to use that. Yeah, it has a bit different point of view in my. Wait, what? I'm getting attacked. Oh yeah, I'm getting attacked here still. This was Liquid 2. What did I have there? Liquid 2, you had as much as... Let's see here. That was you that had napalm. But yeah, I guess I have explained why I'm saying shop instead for... yeah. Instead for mall. So then you at least have gotten that explained. So that was the napalm. Dash shop. I am forgetting the dash shop. Okay, so next is the fluid or light oil. And again, I forget the stash shop. Or hop. Look like to be the word it wanted to show me or give me. Lubricant. Remember the dash shop this time. Like so. Woohoo. to be like this to be correct, but I'm not for sure. I don't think it's how it's written. CHL, not CLH. There we have it. Yay. Okay, so then I have ferric chlorine solution to shop, lubricant to shop, light oil to shop, napalm to shop, and deuterium to shop. Yeah, napalm. How did that was created again? If I'm not mistaken, napalm was created not by that. Okay, it was created by two different things. So far, seems okay. Maybe, I don't know how much pollution there's now. So, that was not much. This is just tiny small clouds here and there that actually vanish. Of course, when the base is actually more active and don't look like this, I believe it's a lot more. Anyway. Do I actually have them already on the go, or do I not? Doesn't seem like it. So, I will have to copy them. That's one. And I don't need that because I have them here. And then I'm a bit unsure if I do want to do this first, but I guess I'm gonna do that. So, I will have to look at modules. To just see what the different needs, because somehow I am also gonna have to get these up as well, because they're getting needed, from what I believe. Or maybe not. Maybe not, they are maybe not, but it's possible to use these as well. But I'm not too sure if I want to use these compared to Bob's. I don't know exactly, do I? This is having just a 40%, that's just a raw. And if I go to the Darkstar ones, it does have the penalty, and gosh, it does have 320% more productivity. It has 2.5 thousand% more energy consumption and 440% plus in pollution. Woohoo! Yay. I believe that I would basically just leave Darkstars alone for a while, because it's not as fancy, as they have a lack of a lot of cleanness compared to the Bob's modules. like I have all the way up to level 8, so that means that I will basically have 6 by there, and after those 6 I theoretically have just clean areas, so like so, but yeah. Basically just gonna put those down like this, I think. And this is just how I will do it then. Of course now I don't have anything basically though, so yeah. That I might have to just do down here. I don't know how I will set this up. I'm kind of a little bit blank on it. These can just go. I don't exactly want them. One thing, didn't I have exactly one entire of them as well? Like the... I did not be able to create one because I didn't have the gold yet. The gold that I need to create it. I have the glacier cores, I have the raider, I have the steel. It's just the gold. If I get that processed, I have everything. But that again needed a chlorine on the network, unless I just wanted to use the Darkstar's way of smelting. But I kind of prefer Bob's because that's 1-to-1 with some chlorine just used. Instead for Darkstar that uses 2-to-1. So yay. I am a bit clueless though, or have basically not too good ideas on where I want to start this modules, but I think that I'm actually just gonna start the modules right here. Instead, like, the little detail I actually do is that I'm gonna have the component first. The only thing though is that I'm gonna not have it like so. I'm gonna start it a little bit higher up. Not too high up, but enough. And the module, or the parts that I need, or slash want to create is of course all these, and that would be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Of course that's by itself though, so yeah. So 11 parts. So that's 3, 6, 9. After the 9, that's 12. 6, 8, 12, 13, and this was 12. So basically then I just need this one right after. But not all can even be producing here. How lucky. Or was that all that I needed? No, because this is basically plastic and that stuff, and that seems not to be even nothing in here. So there goes one of them. It does not even say where. So these two can actually be crafted by hands as well. They don't even need anything else. So 2 of them are gone. Basically. That needed to be crafted. All those others needed to be crafted right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that this way. Did I do something wrong? I feel I did, so just reset them all the way to there, because that's those 2. Then that one, and then the green one. Then I can take this one, I'm still missing 1 or 2 parts. Then just still not able to create, craft, automate. Cause like here I'm done. Like I have that. That one, those two, the blue one, the green one, the pink one-ish, this one and that one. It's basically just those two. But like if I, okay, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I counted 12, like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, my counting was totally wrong. So I don't even need these. But instead I'm gonna add like this one. And half of that just there. To create these. That one. And I basically didn't need any else. And yeah, as fast as I'm getting the last few parts, this will be totally active and I don't have to actually bother by having it by hand anymore. Since the Mark II fitted a lot better than what Mark I did. So yeah, I'm gonna trash those. Those gonna be somehow trashed, not like basically recycled trashed. I'm just gonna put them in my temporary upgrading box where I will not use them before they upgraded type machine. And why are you sitting there and not getting used? I will of course have to fix these fluid tanks and all that afterwards somehow as well. Some of them are ridiculous. Like for example this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It fits the 10. It just doesn't fit the rest. That was better. Compared to the rest, and as that is out there, nothing is in the way. So yeah, basically just me that needs the resources to upgrade everything. And with that said, I'm just gonna dump all these. That was just even the temporary one that I used, or just some testing one. And I didn't even know that how Bobs have upgraded them was actually basically just to get one less of the pointer or the logistic zone expanders between basically, because the fourth needs like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like you need 4 in the same line to get the Mark IV length in any direction, of course. From what I understood, like let's say the Mark IV would basically need, or Mark 1 to be a Mark IV, you would, out of how I found out as I said earlier on, or by using this book that I had, was basically that this is Mark II, and a Mark IV you can basically see, okay, that's just basically one of the Mark IIs between. But if I would have a Mark I there instead, I will have to basically need even 2 more between. Maybe not as much as I said that you needed 4, but you need 3 in middle of that one, and that was just a Mark II. Wait, what? How? What's that? That's Mark IV. Yeah, this is then exactly hitting. But yeah, just how I have set it up is like that there to fit more of this in here. Yeah, and that will basically cover the most part. I don't know if I don't think those are the ones that fits directly there. No, they are not. So I would have to do some landfill if I want to make that work. Or of course I can just make it a little bit uncustomized. where I'm basically maybe just gonna do this. Yeah, basically would be there, but didn't I actually put the Mark IV right there? Yeah, I did. So I have already made the custom one, but I'm gonna scratch that one. This is still Mark IV. Yep, that exactly is. So what I could have done is actually basically done that with a Mark II. Yeah, seems about okay. I think this wind/weather sound is quite loud, so that's for sure. I'll take that down to 12. Not my usual number, but so on. So this will be the component section then, where I know all need here only needs the... Did I bring in sulfuric acid? I forgot about sulfuric acid. You know what then? I'm gonna ditch the entire section of, yeah. I'm gonna ditch that one. I'm gonna not have deuterium. I'm basically gonna ditch deuterium. I forgot sulfuric acid. I don't need deuterium at all up here. I can forget about all of that. So then you are going to be the one that I'm actually just gonna place an X on and be, say, sulfuric acid. Like so. Yeah, that's better. I'm appreciating sulfuric acid more than I prefer sulfuric acid more than deuterium. I totally forgot about sulfuric acid. Because I'm not gonna create that down here. Still, I do know that I need it for a few things that I do even have that locked, so I can basically just view that it needs sulfuric acid right there. And this is a part that I actually gonna need for some components. I believe actually some of my modules need it later on. Right now I don't, but later I do it. It will be its own little section. It's just this component here that actually reminded me, because it's basically these that does use it the most. So yeah, sulfuric acid is needed. And this part is now basically also ready to go. I will have to also put up a wood farm somewhere. I have no clue where though. And secondly is that I want to have the science area above me, so that's occupied. Maybe also gonna fill somehow about this little water area here, because I don't like this out peak here. So it will be filled. Where I do tend to use most of the water as automatic walls. And I feel like between streams that some of these aliens have actually expanded without my permission. Those bastards. Oh, that was just more unsorted gems. It was quite green to be the uranium that I wanted. That's that, and that's more gold. Still, that's really orange to be gold, but maybe that's why, or just how it is. Some more yellow is sulfur. Great. At least I can see the difference. And apparently I am tired still that I have slept quite long. Oh gosh, yeah. I hopefully will wake up by streaming. At least that's how I have been doing in last week. And just want to get it out so nobody asks or nobody wonders where it went. I have not stopped using it. I just disabled it this week because this Saturday I'm actually gonna do stuff. So I will not have anybody requesting it this week. So the Saturday stream thing is still available, just not this week. We'll be back next. No, me babbling up. It will be available next week again. So if you're interested by using it and you want to use it, save up and get ready to use it next week if you're interested. Of course, it is not as easy when I have disabled it just this week. You're not able to get what it does, but it costs about 20k, and you can basically do what you do with the choose the next game, including to the Saturday stream. So basically what you do is that you choose the game on the Saturday and you also make it happen a stream on Saturday. Of course, if you want to request Factorio, you're welcome to do that, just where that I'm continuing on Saturday, you're welcome to put that up as a thing. It's just that the Saturday I have nothing, I have no game, so that's basically open to choose whatever out of my list basically also. So if you're interested to purchase it, save up to the next week and you will be able to even purchase it all the way on Monday. If you have the 20k you need of the Ice Cream's Bubbles. I just was kind of looking around for where I want to put the wood fabrication. And yeah, this is still exactly what I need. Yeah, this is still fitting up. So I would basically need this row here. I can maybe cut it out by 2 because I don't need that many. I need 1, 2, or 2, 4, 6, 8 seems to be enough for about 20 or 40. I think is enough because this is a total of 40. Yeah, 40 of them. And I will include not only use that, I will use hopefully adding in on this here though. I will add in the 2 middle belts to be used as well for the purpose of fertilizer. And at least this doesn't have issues by me using all the wood up as I did in my own base. I literally have wood issues there, and I will say that that was not appreciated, or let's say my private that actually existed that doesn't do anymore because I accidentally overwritten the save. Like I just realized after Friday's stream that I have saved this save on both of them, so my save was sadly gone. Oh, I miss it already. But that's just how it went. All the hours I put into it and accidentally missing it. But luckily, I do have a backup somewhere where I can actually go and get it. But the sad thing is that, yeah, a lot of things that I have done there is not done anymore. It's like the one, yeah, thing like so and so. But I am able to get save back if I am interested to fix and redo what that wasn't done. if I don't want to start all over again. That I will have up to my own opinion. Okay, so I have all the stations like that, so I have that set up so far. So basically, I guess I have not too much more to do with that section. And I would basically, just call this top section here for... I would actually just go and get some extra things. So I will actually just extend this spear on the other side where I actually have the parts instead. Another thing, how is it being about these? I need how many? It's not 25 it's needed. 20, and I have 19, so just one more and I'm ready to basically get another one of it. Okay. Wild cards. Place over ghosts. Oh. That's just square, okay. Huh. Fancy stuff. So wait, what? Okay, let me check here again. So to me it even doesn't matter which one you do, because this is basically the... Wait, what? Okay. Place over ghosts. So you choose which one you do. Wait, what? This was kind of fancy though. I like this, like just placing random icons like down like this. So currently we have alien language with our own letters. So if somebody understands this little rubric or this little side, okay, I'm gonna have actually another little line there. So now we have exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's about 6 by 6 now. And if somebody understands what this means, tell me in the comments. Maybe pause the video by here if you're watching on YouTube. That's where I'm saying pause. Some references to YouTube, because I know you can't pause a stream. Or maybe you can, just me not knowing. But if you are able to, you can pause this segment and you can find out what this means. In alien terms. Maybe we can translate the alien terms, if it even is alien terms. Of course it's alien by our own letters. But by using arrows, that can be so much, and even the symbols that we only self-use, that actually is the same. But okay. Yeah, there must be something in there that actually says something. But okay, back to where I was. And what I wanted to do is gonna call this parts. Not part, but part. Yay. Part. Module part. Yay. So that's that, and I'm just gonna do so, and I will paste it more in the middle. Like so. Module part. You know what? I'm actually gonna add a 1s here. Maybe this one. And an S. And then the S. I don't know if this is correct spelled. There's the S. Module parts. Nope, that's not correct. Like so. Module parts. Perfect. And now it's not in the middle anymore. Like, how? It's just not in the middle anymore. Okay, now it's more in the middle. Yeah, seems like it. So module parts. Perfect. I don't know when, but Of course, these text routes will be different colored or different underground then. Of course, this entire area will I do have asphalt, so that means that under part here will have to be something else. And I might also change all text to be green, cause or yellow. Yellow might be using gold for that. It's more expensive, but yeah, I might use gold instead. Is that no? It's actually the same expensive as glass. Just because, yeah, gray after gray after gray is not as handful anyway. Else, might not even think of any different colors anyway. But just having a sense like so. And yeah, you yeah, I have my weird terms of pronouncing weird words. But that's me. Oh, please go away. But okay, I just skip. Then to the book, and I want to have belts. And belts do contain how much? Of course, pipes would be great, but it's gonna be in a different column. So let's see. I have as many as 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, not that way. 1, 2, 3, or let's count the yellow ones. That's maybe more proper. Or red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that will have a length of 7. Different machines. Woohoo! So 7 different machines. That's fancy. Fancy smancy. So 1, that's 2, 4, 6, 7. So that's the 7 that I need for that basically. Hope this is good enough space between them. So if I now start with the gray belts right here, gray underground, the Darkstar underground, that's not coming yet, so it means that this will be one between. I believe that I will need 8 then, because of that. Not train station, thank you. That would be perfect to add in here, yeah. Okay, some days you're just gonna have, or I'm just adding the regular thing right beside it. We're not gonna use that, and it seems to be about it. Because I don't think I need the burners or anywhere. It's not needed anywhere, so I'm not gonna create it. Means that this row here is basically just empty then. So yeah, you're just gone. I'm not gonna bother by having you anymore. And it seems that I need more boxes of the requester sort. If I can have the module or parts that I need. I'm gonna make 22 station on the new one, just so I can fit that train as well onto it. Or is you just a tier 1? You're a tier 1 locomotive, so I can basically just tear you down. And keep the size that I'm used to. But of course I will maybe need you now, cause yeah, you're needing and somehow in upgrades, so yeah. Upgrading you later. And the fuel can go here for now. Maybe not. I want it different. Did I pick up that box? It seems like it. Whoops. I'll have you back. No, all that's gone. Dang it! All my diamonds are gone. 10k, please. And I am not too luckily to copy that, but let's copy there. Hey, that's how that happened. The fancy thing though is that it's red, and even these in here marks as red because they are selected. And not only that, but they do even say it here that request for item already exists. Something that was not in 16 or 17 for what I remember. I'm quite happy about the change. Yeah, gonna be fancy when I get the diamonds. And you are not gonna be requesting for a buffer chest? No, they are not. But what is gonna be doing so is actually these are gonna be doing so. Let's see here. These stations here are gonna be doing exactly that. I know I'm just collecting all these right now, but I want to fix the stations a bit more because I have just fixed where these here are placed, and they are much better now than what they was when I had my temporary way, because I didn't think they would match up to a tier 4, but they did, as I tested in Fridays, in my Friday stream. I believe you were able to actually now watch my episode 14, I mean, on my Twitch page. And yeah, I know I did have them open for, or I did have them locked for only subscribers only, but I saw that actually people did watch my videos, and I hope they still do, like, anyway, that I do watch them in current episode number and all that stuff, but that's gonna be up to them. I really at least hope they do do it accurately, because my reason to blocking for subscriber only was that I wouldn't think that people necessarily watched episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might actually myself, or I used to, at least on YouTube, I used to click on an episode 6 just to get the rest of the series, hopefully, because sometimes YouTube do end up by giving up or giving a recommendation of the playlist if there is existing one. Not all YouTubers are that good to put a playlist of a series. I'm trying my best to do it, and also try to at least, I might actually remember to do that today, that I might sort the videos in the right direction, so it must not, when if you click on the list that is going from 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, 7, was it jumped over the 6? I believe it would be so, yeah. I think like so. I will fix that if there should be anything. And if you also see it is like that on my YouTube page, where you have any of my playlists, you see it is like that, you're allowed to say it in stream. If you are used to be on YouTube and actually just popped in today, you're of course welcome anyway. I appreciate you being here, and yeah, saying hello or just lurking around. Oh, that was why that was there. Yep, that makes sense. So yeah, you're welcome to say if there's anything you're not happy about in any playlist, since I don't think, of course, instead for you maybe in a different one, of course I'm happy if you want to, because that's just you cheering the playlist anyway also. If you create your own one, if you feel that's a lot better. So yeah, you're welcome to do that as well. Okay, so there was no placed correctly, I hope. Did I have anything here? I thought I could build a temporary one before, but these are not having anything in them. They are just gonna be there as some form for that could go all the way over there. So yeah, gonna match that out. And you are already there, so getting these just accurate, and they were accurate. So that's perfect. It is something that might also be able to fix my area later on. Of course, I will add some building bots as well in here, so I don't have to like do this myself or use my necessary inventory. I can just use the bots picking up from the machine setup itself and doing everything they need. And I was actually going up to pick up some more parts that I can build this chest, and I forget about that as well. Yeah, me doing root, or not root, yeah, I don't know about the root. That's not the goal. And turning you off, doing so. I need one more. Seems like I have what I needed. I just need steel that I don't have more of. Damn it. Okay, so then collect the car wherever I have parked that one. I believe I still have the car down there that I forgot to take with me. And this is not gonna be that anymore. It's gonna be... You are gonna be the... that's in vanilla. Vanilla territory, I thought at least, but no, it's not. It's in there. Right here it has all fluids, but I don't know why. I really was hoping that this could be in everyone. But it seems this is only Nixitube sorting. Only Nixitube that does this sorting. Anything else does not have, like... Maybe some fluids are different. Or is Darkstar fluids also in here? Darkstar is also in here. All fluids is in here. It's just somehow it actually does Nixitube does, or maybe it have compatibility with Darkstar. I know a lot of mods. I don't know, or unless it just have a form for in the code that it just has a way for registering fluid codes automatically, and oh, you are fluid, you go in there automatically. I don't know. I have no clue. I might actually see when I start modding my own pack, I will maybe make a different mod without my mod pack, separately from my mod pack. But of course, we'll be doing the same thing for my mod pack. And that will be, I don't know, it might be a lot of codes to do this, and also figuring out how to code it. That's a different thing. That's gonna be a lot of work if I end up by doing this. But it will be interesting when I actually get it done. I think a lot of people will be interested. I don't know. The thing I want to do is kind of do what Nixitube actually does. And that is to basically... yeah, do this setup here, like, somehow. Actually, also some of this is not even Nixitubes, this is the Bob's GFX mods and shiny icons. But what I will do is call it, I don't know what I would call the mod, because of course I will actually ask for some work together with the guy that's called Zombie, or maybe, I don't know, maybe create my own one. I don't want to steal anything, but of course if I do, I will just start from scratch as well. Maybe if I'm allowed to, I will borrow some of his codes if I'm allowed. I might have to ask and just see how he had put it up. Of course what I will do is just have one separate mod that actually did everything, because the thing is, if you add, like as he have done, he has one for shiny icons itself that does just sort this rubrics from what I understand. With the shiny Bob's GFX, he does something about Bob's, and with Angels it's different again, and that's not what I want. Or that's of course it's something, but how I think of doing it is that it depends. Like if you have my one, it's basically I'm actually just gonna have my ideas here, just so I have an idea set up. Of course somebody will totally maybe grabbing my idea now, that's of course okay then. But if you do it, you're just, please let me know, because yeah, it would be interesting to see how you will put it up, maybe differently for me. But this is my idea though, and that is, do you start vanilla, it will redirect, even though in vanilla it will not have it look like this, because it will basically change it from, okay, vanilla, and it will change how all this, for example, when you, for example, just want to add some quality of life mods, that would be this bulk rail loaders, it would be this nanotubes, it can be For example, these factory buildings. It can be the electric trains. It can be LTN. It can be the asphalt. It can be, yeah, you can also, like, all that. But just from vanilla even, I will redirect the basic vanilla locations. And of course, do something different with the icons here as well. Like, all this stuff here will, like the military or combat section. Nothing, of course it can be items that originally is combat. But how I will sort it is that combat section will only have items that getting attacked by biters, like the thing that biters originally focused on at the most important things, because they do have, like, I played a different game where it was like I don't remember if this was the game or if it was a different game, but how that functioned was that it has a like, say if I put out a tank and I put up a raider, it will go to the raider before it goes to this one, because it has a... Is that actually this game? No, it's not. It is a different game, I think about, but I don't know if this was a game that I actually had on the internet, or if this was before I literally was on Google and like googled like 123 games or 1001 games, like all those sites. Oh, that was old times when I played there. That was, yeah, back at school. I believe it was like when I was going in 5th class. Yeah, that's a long time ago. How old was I back then? I don't even remember. It was before that time. I'm not gonna take to go. Oh, that's old time though. Like when I played a lot of, like, remember some. I don't exactly remember what it was. It might be a Steam game as well, but that's later then. I remember they actually did. I don't think it's this game, because what I remember, I don't remember which game it was. I remember which game I played that it was like that. It was a game called Galaxy Life. The game doesn't exist anymore. The server is totally shut down. But if somebody Googles Galaxy Life, I might actually just test it myself. The Galaxy Life game. I remember that so much. It was a game that you could play on... yeah. Here is the game that I was talking about. Galaxy Life. The turrets there. This was the game, that's why I didn't have it, and you could play it on Facebook, but they shut down the servers and you're not allowed, yeah, you don't are able to make a player anymore unless somebody actually have opened it up again. I don't know, I at least enjoyed this a lot. I come to a quite high level. I believe my base was level 5. Of course this is some familiar to, if you play this game, you're familiar maybe playing it with the, you might be familiar playing it by where other games can be more similar to that. I do play a different game that's somehow compared to it, but I don't remember what it was. Your base could be raided and all that stuff, like you had this day building time and all that stuff. You still could come back after a day and your building would be done, because it could be taken out from 4 to 5 days before the building was done. Upgrading and so on. Just, yeah, I'm kind of sad that the game is down. I enjoy that game quite a lot, and also the storage of the site or the thing could be up to like 30-40 million. You could have resource stacks of 100 to 200 millions of the different thing you produced and all that stuff you needed. So yeah, I kind of like that game. But there, the turret, when you hovered on top of the turret, yeah, that's what it was. Maybe a lot of people are familiar with Clash of Clans and those games. There is what they are similar to Clash of Clans and this other thing. It's just that Clash of Clans did not have, like, they have a max limit of 12 million. That game had, like, you could get from 80 to 90 million like silos. You build a lot of them. You could have 10 and you upgraded them insanely much. So that game had a lot of expansion. And it was also like you could go and claim different planets and all that stuff. So you had a lot of different planets, but of course you had to level up before getting that. So I definitely missed that game. And the point of me was that when you hold over a turret, like if I said so, it did say in the information that this turret prefers air attacks only, or it basically is the same as Clash of Clans as well, because even Clash of Clans does say the same. Where you hover over a turret, that this unit here only attacks, or it prefer, something was able to attack everything, but it preferred that specific unit first, and then moved on to others, and so and so. But yeah, enough from that. But yeah, that's how I was thinking about this, that what the biters preferred attacking first would be like here, like everything weaponly, that's basically what the biters especially wants to attack first. Preferred to buildings and all that stuff. So yeah, that would be in here, what the biters prefer to attacking. And all other stuff basically in here. So well, yeah, ammo and bullets will not be there. Even Bob's bullets will not be in there. It will basically be in the ammo section, because it's basically ammo and all that stuff. Actually no, all ammo would actually be moved over to a different slot. So yeah, that's what would happen. Yeah, I had a lot of big idea there. Phew. I had to breathe a bit. So yeah, I'm coming back to that a bit later, I think. It's just me reminding my own dreams here. I actually missed that game now. I actually seeing on it. No, you're not gonna be there, but I'm gonna add one more. I don't even freaking need you anymore, because basically you are not needed for upgrading to the next level. Dang it though. But so on. Means that I will actually just put that in the end, since then I don't have to move it for next year. I can just remove it instead. And yeah, I'm getting attacked still, but that shouldn't be too bad, unless it's getting black out there. And I'm wondering, have I actually put a light out? No, I have not, so I need a light out here. Can I get one? Thank you. And I want to add you right there, and next I'm going up there, it will be fixed. Okay, so then to, yeah, that one there, and then adding this one at the end. Then I think I will add, yeah, of course, these. And that one. Do I need those for actually upgrading to the next tier? Okay, so you need that one. Oh wait, what? No. So I need that one for doing so, but you need just the basic inserter for so. And when I go for the second server, I just need the. Is that actually a stack inserter from the previous one? You need fast inserter. Oh, okay, so that's what you need. But still, I don't have any here though, so these are going away. Basically, yep. So that's all there. Okay, so then to the red. You there. You there. You there. And then you there. Seems about okay, yep. Then the regular inserter, and then the stack inserter. Yeah, those are the most used one. Then I move over to the filter inserter and filter stack inserter. Yay. And if I'm not mistaken, the filter needed this one, so yeah, that's great what I needed. And you just need the stack inserter, and that needed this inserter, and you needed, okay, so yeah. So these two, or those two there, needs this one out of my, yeah, out of what I can see. Doesn't need that filter inserter though, that's special. To me, it has a recipe of one of them. Okay, I would just remove those basic electronics and change it out by needing one stack inserter and one filter inserter from the same tier, or maybe just no. Filter inserter from previous tier and the stack inserter from current tier. That might be correct. I think that's okay as a recipe. Maybe. Okay, so I have them that way. Okay, fine enough, I guess. You know what, I have a little theory of changing it out, but I guess I'm just gonna have it as this. It's okay enough. Other than that, I will actually like to add some lights to it. Just gonna have that now matching more this row here, because this will now be kind of a space between everything. Wait, what? No. Is it on? Oh yeah, I see now why. You stay there. No, it's light here and power as well. Just not that, because I haven't gotten the tier 2, but that's basically what I'm aiming at now. Because I am able to craft them, I just need resources. So yeah, I'm upgrading to tier 2 here. Maybe not this is the accurate one though, the direction that I did it. And that was empty. I might use some robot cores as well, so I'm just gonna do this, since I don't know. I don't think I can upgrade those warehouses anyway. It's just the chest that can be upgraded. Like, these can be upgraded to better tiers. Of course I will try to do that later on as well. To use the better ones. Still that I don't maybe need them, but I'm gonna do it. Just since they have better size possibilities. It looks like that. Oh, wait, what? I do have the titanium chest. Oh, nice. It looks at least not as the old school look. I'm wondering why he will change that one. If he at all want to change the look of it. Okay, so then to the next one, I believe. So yeah, that's just gonna be changed out to the blue ones. Yay, blue, and the blue, and another blue. Actually, you know what? I will actually start to research that if I'm able to. Because then that can be done. I don't even know what that tab was. What was that tab? I opened a tab for some sort. And then information will update it to. Oh, cool though. I remember there was been some updates now again, but that was quite annoying to get that up all the time. Is that a setting that I can disable? I'm just gonna fix that quickly, I believe. And that's done as well now, so that's perfect. Is that a map setting I can fix just quickly? Let's see. Helm mode assistant. Active debugger, no. Display all sheets. No, that's admin things, no. Beacons, so and so. Is that a startup setting though? I'm just gonna have to see quickly, because that was quite annoying to get up that information all the time. Yeah, I know it's blinking on my keypad. Or keyboard. My keypad, the keyboard. This quality of life. This is nothing about that to do, and it doesn't seem that has a startup setting at all. No, it just does not have that. And I'm getting more attacked. Hopefully that gives me what I need to be able to also upgrade some things. So yeah, it's Helmut Assistant planning the base. Do you say anything about updating things? No, it does not. So I'm maybe just gonna reload the save, that's about it, I think. Okay, I see that there is actually one little column thingy here that I will add for these two right now. We're not you gonna be anyone, or any of them. You're gonna be Darkstar, Adam. Just since I'm currently still using this one, but as fast as I'm able to get these ones, I basically just quit using these. So that's that section. Oh no, I'm not gonna have two, I'm gonna have one. and then the blue, and then the inserters matching the same. And there's the stack, and then the filter. I haven't used much filter or filter stack ones in the latest, but yeah, I needed to say that I needed a car, and I would need to fix this as well. I am empty of the where it was ever. So yeah, I don't actually have to rely on the manual too much, hopefully. I believe I parked my car, at least one of them, up here, so I will be able to grab that while I'm here. Maybe some stack of some other things as well. And since you don't go any further away, I'm just gonna do this. One got there, and another one got the other sides. No, wait, what? Was that many? Okay, anyway. Somewhere in our, and I have to grab with me that as well. This is 75 of that one. May not be too bad. And I have none of those is either. Okay, so red ones. Yeah, what's this? Oh gosh, yeah, that was a lot. So now I have a lot of more of them. I did ate up both of them actually, steel and the other. Okay, so none of that would be 140. Yeah, I don't need more. I don't think I need any more. Another thing, I need engines for you. I believe I created that. So I have 3 already, so I mean, if I'm just creating 17 more, it would be good enough. And then I can finally get done with it. Oh, this makes a lot of sounds, that's for sure. That's quite loud, but that maybe not. It might just only be me. Get some more steel. Yoo-hoo. Sort it out. 19. That's 15. And 2 more, so that's the 17. And I want some invert to get some tier 2s. So I can be creating, since these gonna have 1 more locomotive and 2 more wagons on them. So that means that I will need, because these will be 7, they are now currently 4. Is it correct? Like at least 1 locomotive, as I know for sure, and 2 wagons. Is that actually how it is now? I will have to see on my station here. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it will be 6 total of wagons, and it will be 1 more locomotive on the new section. So yeah, they will have extension. I said 6. That means 3 more wagons. As I said, yeah, that's perfect. 2 locomotives and 2, yes, 3 more wagons actually. So means that 20 more locomotives will be created, and I told a new section of these, because yeah, I will basically create these in these locomotives to be that, and also I will have to change all my station to have, all my ore station to have a different output. And with that said, is that all these will also have to be a different input, I believe. Yay. I will have to have change on the output. Or the output is of course going to be exactly that, but the input will have to be changed. That's all about it. Especially these with like this. So these will also have to be rebuilt because they will have to match 4. The thing is, I'm gonna only have one warehouse there where everything goes into. So all my mining stations will also be different from what they currently are. Woohoo! That's a different big change. That's gonna be fancy though. But I'm gonna deal with that between, I guess, so you don't have to mess or have to see me mess with that. So yeah, you need just a lot of engines as well. So I have to go and grab some extra engines. Yes, I'm gonna be doing a lot of things this way time thingy. I don't think I was able to. Okay, I am able to create tier 2 locomotives as well. Very nice though. And then Invar, yeah, that's gonna be next. I just also think, how much Invar do I have? I have 40, that's not enough. But I can grab that as well. I'm gonna also just quickly go into controls and disable, as all is active right now. I will think of disabling my alt button. Perfect. So now I am not able to disable it here, but I will have to do it here if I want to do it like here. Oh, that's not the one. That one I will have to use. I just prefer that more than be accidentally pressing it, as I have been doing now like 3 times through the stream. That would be coming later. And the car, just so I have that in mind. Oh, that's up there. I'm gonna go grab that quickly as well. Oh, that tree was not marked. Just gonna grab these on my other trees and some stone, it seems. Okay, fine enough. I am moving way too much up. I have some landfill. Okay, enough. Then little forest that I have left. Keep the forest as much as I can. And the car was close by, I thought. Oh, I am too high up. And my stone is done. Whoa. Means that I will not be able to get too much more other things done. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, that's basically just skipping everything. And this stone here will not either be any helpful anymore. So yeah, you're just gonna quit there. Okay, so that can just now stay where it is somehow. I won't use too many walls, so only every second one. Basically can redo the entire belt section here now if I want to, or if I need to, rather saying that way. If I don't need it, I don't bothering. See if I'm able to create a station with it before anything else. Of course it will be a lot of me reworking a lot of things now, because that yeah, I'm gonna clean up this space more and more between streams, I see. Yeah, I have a lot of between work to do here now. So yeah, it ends up by me actually playing a bit here, it seems. You know, as I enjoy it, I actually can do it quite easy and great as well. Especially with also me not having my private base anymore. Just driving safety for me not crashing in anything. All I'm putting up right now, and to do it a bit faster I can do it this way as well. Driving safety, but should still be able to walk through between it. So that's about it, since, yeah. And we have that right there. Let's see if I know, like, whoops, I crashed in the wall instead for the tank and destroyed that. Not that the tank is way too, not necessarily more expensive than what the other things is, but I'd rather crash in a stone wall than, or a wall than anything else. You never know if it's more worth, because it takes some time to calculate it. That was not the one. But had I, okay, yeah, I remember that. I have still not updated to my new 18 version, as there's still a mod having issues. I might end up by converting this save over and seeing if I am able to. Okay, so that was what that was used for, okay. And then I'm doing it this way instead. And I have no clue what you are for, so until then I'm doing this. Basically. Moving that for now. Just because. So as I'm getting that, this is also okay. Just perfect about it. Have I gotten 20 here now? Still not, because I have only 11 there and you need 25 before creating one. So yeah, I have to kill some few more biters before anything happens. And I have no any requests of doing anything else, so yeah, that's also a thing. I hope I did fix this as well. I think I did, like last week. I can just go through it. 3 with tin. I can actually just check it here with the current that I have. So far it's 3 and 4 with lead and tin. 3 with lead, it seems okay. Lead, or it's, yeah, lead, or is that, no, that's not lead, that's nickel. Lead has, or nickel has 4, lead has 3. Stone has 2, I don't remember. I haven't gotten any there and I haven't gotten any there. Copper has 2. I have possibly to get number 3. No uranium, have a sulfur. Did I actually add that to the system? Didn't think so. Okay, yeah, I do have that on the system, but it's only 1, I don't have 2. So that's correct. 1 here with cobalt, that's about okay, yeah, it seems correct. But this is not a pure one, it's a side material that I'm getting from nickel. Was one of these was a pure nickel. Let's see, do I have the pure nickel? There I have pure nickel, and that's giving me the side cobalt, so yep. Not a pure nickel, or cobalt I mean, but still I have cobalt. Just that when that's getting used up, the cobalt is not the, what should I call it about it, or say about it, by looking at it, when I'm saying nothing is pure, or let's say, of course I have this sorting facility, but this can go empty, and the cobalt section can go empty, and it can end up by filling more with nickel, or it fills faster with nickel than cobalt, so at some point this will mostly only be nickel, and there will be so few pieces of cobalt that, yeah, it is not to rely on. One would think that's the same spot where the pure nickel is, And of course zinc is pure. There's only 2 mines that's not pure. Or of course there is pure, but it has a side material, and that's the lead patch and the nickel patch. Those are the ones that have a side material that I actually have. I'm wondering if Bobs could actually add it so he could make it so, for example, I could just or make it half. Of course it's the same amount of ores, but patches could just be half, because you have to mine one of them to get the other one. For example, as you have done here. For example, if I want zinc, I have, for example, mine titanium, or maybe not. This is realistic though, so that might be not why I've avoided it, but it would be kind of interesting. It will maybe turn more into angel, so I do understand as well, but it could be a setting, of course, so you not have to work into this that way though. But I think it would be a little bit interesting. Of course, you don't have to refine it or anything, you just mine it and you get the ores like that, so it's not totally as angels, because in angels you have to refine it before getting the separate ore itself, and that's more a pain in the butt. And you have these weird names like Babonium and the Jivalite and all those ore types. So yeah, but I think this is all correct, so I don't have to do more there. Yep. But okay, I think this is okay as it is. And you there, so that's getting power at least for now. So yeah, that's just there. So then that also have power, and the brightness is about to go up, it seems like, at least, so that's okay as well. I have done this as much as that. I got that part. I have my other 17 military wagons, so I will see if I can put those up. So yeah, that's about 20. I think it's at least 20. Oh no, I have 21. Oops. I had 3 and I made 17, wasn't it? Or did I accidentally create 18? I hope not. Might create 18, but that would be then my mistake. Also, I don't know, might create no more as well. Maybe adding it to... Yeah, that's where that goes. I did make that automatic, so I didn't have to bother. And if it's not the item that's supposed to be here, I will create a way to make it go back. So that was what that requester chest was there for. It was to make it so basically chests, or yeah, like items that was not supposed to end up here or could end up anywhere else should be basically recycled to being a base component that could be used in here basically. So yeah, that's what it was supposed to be. Or a machine that also couldn't be recycled or be used in the mall should also go into there. So that's basically something I find out later. I don't know, I'm gonna have to create some of those. I don't think that this does a request. Okay, so do you request something? The buffer do request. But if I'm not mistaken, a buffer... Is that like requesting grade? Is that requesting over a basic request, or is it requesting underneath a basic one? Because this one can basically be requested from a buffer. And yeah, so on. At least this is somehow how I'm gonna connect it from other part. Because when I have to make these, this one is gonna be requesting from a buffer. Yeah, that's how it is. I'm gonna make the ones that creates my tanks, all those stuff, because I'm gonna have a setup where I create these. Yeah, I have a thing where I'm gonna have to create. Where did those tanks go? I thought they were in here, but basically not. Oh, here they are. So yeah, I'm gonna create barrels, gas bottles, and canisters, that stuff. I'm gonna, yeah, create these things here, and from there, or where those get put in is gonna be a buffer, and I will have a requester in every area. But the thing is, where these get full, or like the station here where I have to fill the different fluids, got a request from that buffer. But the thing is, my machine here up is not gonna do it, but still it will request from, like, it will still take the empty bottles and put it in here, or put it in the recycler. So yeah, that's about that. I think I should just remember to, let me just do this, I guess, instantly. Like so. Okay, so that's going in from port number 3 right there. And then it comes to requesting from this. I'm wondering if I will have a requester warehouse when I get that, since I am not currently having that, or am I? I don't think so. I'm only having the buffer, or the provider, and an easy way of, yeah, where storage. So no, I don't have that yet. I think that's what I can use now to being upgrading stuff. Did I not? Oh, I forgot to take my more when I was back in the base. Sadly that though. Upgrading that. So that's some of the logo modules added, created. Yeah, so far. And until I need it, I can basically just, yeah, I'm gonna have it in inventory until I basically need it in any way. But I can maybe add a different station from it. But first I will add more of these. And this can then say, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have, is this the same height? Seems like it. So belt. Inserts. Belt inserts. I'm actually just gonna maybe have it a bit different. Belt and inserters. Okay, so that's that, and that's that. So, belt. I see that I forgot an S. Hopefully not too bad. Can put on the S right there. And then I can do the entire name, like so. Move it by there, so now it should match the power pole a bit better. Yep, it fits that better. Okay, so that's that. And now as you see, I will actually make all of them actually not stay on the middle anymore. I will make them match the insert, I say, the power pole. So yep. So that means that this will now have to go one tile out from the original line though. And the thing, if I'm not mistaken now, is that this will not crash with those anywhere. So now that's there, I will line up one more tile below it so I can actually fit, for example, stuff and so underneath it. Just do something by hand. I will see if I can actually just try to drain somehow of this, or maybe I'm just gonna keep it for my own purpose use. Yeah, basically gonna do so. And of course, explosive is not gonna create it here. That I would create in a different area. But the thing is, explosive does not need. Okay, it needs water. That's infinite in my part. So I'm gonna create explosive in my own area and modules. This is module parts, and further down I will have the modules itself further down. Yeah, I'm gonna be excited when I can use God modules on everything, especially the highest tier, but God modules is a lot late level, so yeah, it's not gonna be one of the first thing I'm getting my hands on. And about belts and all that stuff, these are available all to the end, yep. So on is, yeah, so far it is. But I do have 5 hours stream today, so I might actually not. Yeah, some of the things that I think of doing between streams might happen on stream anyway. For example, the station thing, yeah, that's of course a stream thing, and I will like to do. So, see what I have time to do today, because I'm not gonna do this all the time, because yeah, it goes just way too fast. Of course, me chatting an hour or two, that might also happen. So, yeah. This is spells in the server, so far that's what I think of, and there's only one tile between. For some reason this is not. Yeah, should actually be like this. Because now there's basically one by beside, yep, both. And then you should fit right there instead. That's something I was feeling awkward about it. But at least it's correct. Now, belts and inserters. Yep. So that's there. Great enough. And for now I can add up to have like these underneath it. Like so. Ah, that was not exactly enough somehow. Okay, so that's that. I can of course continue this one with like just adding like another row or two, just so I kind of are done with it. Like so. And this is now occupied by what I'm thinking, like modules and so. Let's just see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this last one will only have 4. So that's how that will go. So then I can actually basically just start creating that, I think. The only thing is, these, I am not too sure, will be created where. So we'll begin to have a look at these, I think. It doesn't tell me either here, do it? No, it does not. But I believe these are actually basically just created in. You can look at it here, and then I can see where it's getting created. I think I have no belief that I can create it by hand. So if I look at this, then it says the machines. Yep. Wait, what? Speed modules 1 cannot be created in those. Oh, wait, what? Is this a mistake by Bob's? I'm gonna have to ask Bob's about this. I thought he had Or have they patched that away? So those are not supposed to be created in those? If so, okay. That was a new little thing. I did not think about that, or did not know about that as a thing. And I do even have section here that's just great to actually walk between, or have cars to drive between as well. Of course, this is not the one that's gonna be here every time. This is more a permanent one, and that's the more permanent one. So still, having the tier 2 was now just the middle one. That's actually just great. I actually prefer tier 2 as the beginning one. Yeah, seems a lot better actually. Okay, other than that, I will actually now also create just like so, and actually make that in the book as well, because I think to have only have one is a bit worse in my opinion. So with that done, I can do this a lot better. But if that was so, okay. What other parts do I basically need? Oh gosh, I need a lot. So let's count every total then. And these two was of course the different ones. Oof. All of these will be created in those, yep. No, click the same one please. I'm gonna have to say that all those parts can be created there, yep, they can. So it means that I will have to basically now continue from the pollution one. And the pollution one was... wait a moment. That's the pollution, that's pollution, that's pollution, that's and one of these are also pollution production, isn't it? Anyway, I'm gonna have pollution cleaning. Oops. And you are the pollution production. Yeah, pollution producing. I believe some of these are actually used in some of the modules as well. I'm not too sure though. Let me actually just add a total second line of these, just right underneath it. Of course I can remove the lamp just afterwards. And I don't need it more than this. And I'm just gonna do so. And if I don't, then we go here. I have... It's a bit hard to now see that. Oh, that just got away if I tried to click that, so that's bad. Okay, so I'm just overlapping that. Just move them both. Dang it. Okay, so now if I move both down a bit. Okay, double dang it. Oh yeah, I can just... Okay, unselect you there then. Scroll down. Move you further down as well on top of that. Actually, not again. Okay, add that once and I can empty inventory more there. And I am not able to reach that down. Dang it. Okay, so put you there then. Are you better then? And getting that up. Think I don't need anything there, so yep. Okay, so far I have these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 there, and the 2 extra there. So that's those 2 there. And with that done, I have that. I have the 2 there. I only have 1 blue. So yeah, there is some extra parts that's needed right there as well. But I think these need, for example, sulfuric acid and stuff like that. But in total, just I guess I'm just gonna count the total. So you have 8, but still, those 2 are there, so now should we go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 19 different. And so far this is now 3, 9, and 9, so that's 18. 3, 3, 6. Was that exactly what I needed? It's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Did I say 19? That's 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, it was 19. So what I basically need is you on that side there, and so that cause you there. You're right on the other side there. So yeah, that's exactly what I needed. So that's done there. Right there it's completed. So that means that I can actually now add the modules. Level, yeah, module level. 1 to 8. Not 1 to 89 though, but 1 to 8. Darkstar modules I will create a different spot, but nearby I think anyway. And I believe everything is in caps anyway, so, or big letters anyway, because yeah, he hasn't created small ones. Unless you just use the smaller modules for getting the small letters and this big one for the bigger ones. I don't know. And you are selected, but I will see if I can. Maybe I have to rewritten it. Before I do anything, I will just add some lamps. I'm only gonna add 2 for it this way, since I am not too wanting to point this out as a main one. It's just gonna be a temporary one. So the temporary one until Mark 4, of course, will just have 2 lamps like this. So far, yep. Mark 4 have 4 lamps, Mark 2 have 2 lamps. Sounds just about to be exact. Okay, so modules MK 1 to 8 Bobs, as I am able to create some for I can put the word down, I guess, and okay, so that's how it ends up by being. Yep, okay, fine enough. And that is as large as that. Gosh, that was big though. But anyway, that's how it ends up by being. 1 mark, yeah. But before I do any more things, it was that I needed these ways to create that one, and I'm just gonna start a bit below it. I think that's just more accurate. I will not do much more here now. So of course this is exactly where that is. This is beside it. If I want to avoid the lamp just somehow, I can do it like so. Later on this is not even needed, so you know what? I will try to avoid colliding with it. I think, like just as it is here right now. And for now I might remove Bobs. Thing is, I don't feel that this is the exact spot I want it on. Dang it though. And I don't like the damn there, I want it out here. But I can't move it, because it's in the grid. You know what, I'm gonna just select you, put you in there. Hopefully it's still the exact same there, yep. You know what, if I actually just put that there and put you there. So I think that will now be, okay, so maybe I should just fit it right there. So that's 4 and that's 8. So that's basically one level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 currently that I see, but let's see. I will have speed, I will have efficiency, I will have productivity. Forget you. Okay, so that's another one, yep. The thing is, do I need you that, or do I need the producing to make the cleaning? That's a different thing. Pollution cleaning, so that's 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, I don't even want to create this regular ones, or do I? Kind of only want the raw ones, that's the one I like. And when it comes to the end, I'm gonna have these, but let me see a quickly thing here. Modules, like this is the standard one. You need the speed. And to get the tier 2, I need the previous one. I'm going down to a raw one. Actually, wait a moment, go back to this. I need this and I need so. And this was the raw ones. Okay, so let me... That's all that. The raw ones are there. That's the light blue. They need speed and efficiency. But only give me the speed. This is combined totally differently. And then if I move over to, for example, this pollution cleaning, you need, yeah, you only need a pollution cleaning. Pollution cleaning 2, only need pollution cleaning. So I don't necessarily need all of them. If I want the god modules, then what do we need there? You need pollution cleaning, productivity, logic board, efficiency, and speed. And you need a tier 1 though to create the first, of course. So some of this top area I don't even need, but I'm gonna still create them. You know what, just to make it actually great enough, let's craft all of them, and I'm just gonna use what I want to use. Basically, I basically don't see any problem by not creating some of them anyway, so I think of just creating all of them out of what it is. And secondly, I would basically just create an 8 section as well. So now I have the tube, 2, 4, and the double as that again. So yep. And this is just gonna be mall. Actually, I'm gonna call it shop. Dash slash mall setup. Or yeah, setup modular, yeah, modular setup, shop slash mall modular setup. Modular setup. So shop slash mall modular setup sections. It's basically what these are. It's, yeah, just some modules to put up the mall basically. And you will be the 1x1 from to Bob's. I will name that in the book anyway. So yeah, 1x1 because this is literally the lowest you can have, because yeah, you need the power button on both sides to actually make anyway the total work basically. So 1x1 then from 1x1, these are called electronic machine. And K2 though, 2 because it's marked 2 machines. Still, it has 3 dots. I really want if I believe it's actually a shiny Bob's GFX, or yeah, let's add this. Or adding the thing to it. The little 3 dots, and I wish he could make it so like the Mark 1, 2, and 3 only have 1, 2, and 3 dots. But the color can only just be as it is, because that is basically Bob's that have done that, I believe, really much. Mark 2, I'm actually gonna have that first currently because it is Mark 2 machine. Mark 2 machine, yep. So 1x1 electronic machine. Okay, so 1x1 so 1x1 Mark 2 electronic machine. Yep, that's more properly, I think. So that's name there, and this is also 1x1. 1x1. I'm gonna have it here. It's gonna be like 1 extended by 1, or 1, just 1 actually. It's gonna be, it's just gonna be, yeah. Or do I? I'm not gonna bother doing anything there. This is some an assembly machine. This is Mark 2 as well, MK2. I haven't, no, this is Mark 3 actually, MK3 machine. 1x1 Mark 3 on assembly machine, but they don't have Mark, that's not as I wanted to be, but okay, fine. Oh yeah, he had, to me, I wish he could change how the icon was, because basically this is Mark 2 and, or Mark 3, not Mark 2. And how I understand that the symbol is Mark 2. That's quite annoying. That's me, and I would actually add up this. I think of adding the chests. With an inserter that I use. Yeah, I can fix more of these later as well. So that's how that is. I'm just gonna name them right now, I think. So this is 2, no, 1x2. This only is 1 length, but 2 wide since it's multiplied. So the last one would be 2x4 basically. MK3 machines. And then this would be the 1x4 MK3. Like that. Okay. Save that. Okay, so that's that. So far, yep, I'm gonna fix the rest later about that. So I'm gonna see, yeah, that's the 4. Since these will now match about 8, and that's exactly perfect for the modules. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It had a total of 9. So far I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and 8 right there. 8. And I'm empty of the machines. Woohoo! Okay, so then I need to create more. And it's every circuit to be created. Woohoo! I have some few of those that I don't exactly use too much. Maybe need some tin, I am not too sure. I definitely need iron, and I am having all that in here. Let me see. Okay, so what more? I need those actually, and I did have at least 500 here, so that's perfect. 82 more. Should last me a little bit. Okay, can I research some more things? Of course I cannot research this yet. There's the other parts of that. Doesn't seem that I need anything else right there anyway. So yep, I'm happy with that exactly. Or it's okay enough, at least. And this says basically mark 1, 2. This is saying 5 when it's not 5. It's basically it's mark 6, or it views mark 5, but it's only mark 3. But when it comes to the original one, oh, so that still gives me that. Whoops. This is the original one. Yep. That's the one there. Yep. And this is also saying mark 5 when it's mark 6. So yeah. I would hope you could add another little tile there to make it mark 6, but oh, so on. And the machine is done. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that's the 8. Since the 9th was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 modules there. Oh gosh. It's like the God modules has minus 150 pollution. Woohoo! This is basically doing everything. Yeah, and I don't have to choose where I want everything, or where I want the specific ones, because I just put in these at the end, unlike miners and that stuff, and the machines that can have them, of course. And okay, so on. Because originally what I will do is productivity will not be in miners. What I will have in miners is like 50-50 to the pollution consumption, or yeah, the pollution reduction, and of course power, like the green, I think. Yeah, the energy. Oh, that's both things. Okay, so then I only fill up with these then, like the green modules. Is what I put in there until I get these, of course. So then I will start by green modules. Raw speed will be yeah, that's the pollution. There we have the pollution cleaning. That's the pollution reduction. Gosh, why do you want to produce it? I'm wondering. Because it's really not, you can't use pollution to create anything from what I know. Especially I don't have any mods that does it. All I do have is like something that clean it out anyway, so like just to clean it out to reduce it anyway, so yeah. That's basically it. Oh wow, I can make, oh that's just the mark 1, and that's the mark 2. Fine tool, yeah, fancy stuff. That I'm not exactly able to get yet. I have the medic turrets, but how do they work? And do they need any? As if these are just doing anything automatic, I am really more happy about that. I'm gonna test this just by doing so. You need a form for ammo, it seems like, yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, that means that you need not those. You need a repair capsule, I think, or health capsule anyway, whichever. I have no clue, so I'm just gonna. Remove it for now. Yes. And that gets out. Okay, so that's that. Of course, the mall. I don't think of adding any ore. The only thing though is stone. That might be a problem, but that will again just be because I will have 2 stone stations then, because I need that on the mall. Wood is not an ore in anything that I think of. So the station there, yeah, there's gonna be interesting things, because stone will have 2 different options, because of course this will have one option, and the other option will have to be the one where I rather, yeah, at the 6th station. I think they just gonna see in stone. So yeah, it's gonna be making me more a lot of different things, cause when it's used to ore production, it's gonna be 1-1 train instead for the 1-6. But anyways, like it's gonna be fitting on the same one, I believe, so far, I believe, or I think at least. Actually, these stations are only gonna be 4, and all the stations I want is the ore to be like the 1-4. Also, so long as I don't add them, it's still working as it is. But the goal I wanted was to have ore stations to be the 1-4, and fluid could be better. But yeah, I have a lot of work to do. Hopefully see how I can make it work. I might actually go in a creative save and test out some things, or enable creative and test this map in creative. I think so. And yeah, then I can also add this one for now. So modules is added, and I'm fine with now adding. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have more synchronize it maybe differently. I will see. I kind of redo them later if so is, or just stay how they are. Because when I get better reach with the different poles, they don't need to, for example, stay where they are staying. I'm gonna remove that one and I should just redo this as well to fit or aim at the pole instead of anything else, as this does. Again, I do think I will have extended by 1 more up, like 1 tile more up, just like so. Yep, I guess that's perfect. So yeah, so far it's quite great. I like it. And just so it's done, I will add this here. And then you're gonna have chests as well. Just like this, I think. Did not pick up the both inserters for some reason. A bit sadly though. And you are gonna be marked with picking up that, because you are allowed to do so. No, you're not. You're not allowed to pick up that exactly. You're not supposed to be allowed to do that. So yep, that's now it's. I think it's correct. It's 9 there, and the last one there to make it 19 instead for 18. It's 9 and 9 is 18, yeah. Of course, that would be great if I had bots doing so, but that's not going to happen, and I don't want bots to basically going from this here and all the way up to there. Nope, that's not going to happen. But other way, I'm wondering how. No, it is still 19. Damn it though. Took so gosh dang long time, and I only have 14 of them. I had 11 last time, so those are really dropping. A few of those bubbles or not artifacts, not bubbles, artifacts. That's for sure. And you are basically, I think you're really annoyed by the pollution that you have over you, but you can't do anything with it. That was the one I meant to have, but for some reason all of these are now paused again. I don't know why. Why are these not active anymore? I don't understand that. They're now just staying still. What even the game is doing this? It's just weird. How? I felt like when it was in the radar coverage that it would be basically making them active right there and then, and when, for example, if this happened again, then they froze, but I would not even know about it. For of course it's something, it has to do something about performance, that I know, but since then you, of course it might be bad performance if you have way many of them out in the blue, but I don't have that, so that's the thing as well. I believe it's something about performance then. that it will not be living or active as long as you're not close by them, or anything else. And secondly, I do wondering, do I have voice in my stream? I'm actually just gonna test that quickly. So, yep, that's then done so. Okay, yeah, that's tested. It's confirmed, and really hope that did not get on the desktop audio. Anyway, that far is great so far. So yeah, I think that's all that. And that's another thing that I've forgotten to add in. Because that was supposed to be in the same area, but I forgot. So this will then be these parts. I guess we can actually also name that different as well. Do I have glass nearby? I do have glass, so that's perfect. So then I luckily can create more of them. 40, yeah, gonna be enough for now. Yeah, so correctly this is circuit parts, but I'm gonna call circuits part. Yeah, they're gonna be called circuit parts. Circuit parts. Circuit parts. So circuit parts. Circuit parts. Shop. Use. Shop use. Yeah, that's what I will call them. And you will be here. Gosh, it had a long. This was one of the longest I have spelled out. Circuit parts shop use, because of course I'm not gonna create circuits down here anyway, or any possible way, because it will be just too much things. Because the thing is, I want, because if so, it's basically me creating the parts, basically completing the parts itself. But again, of course, it's now as you see though, it would be then basically creating the circuits as that. You know what, I might actually just create circuits. To begin with, I might create circuits with belts, and that way. And then later move it over to being bot produced just massively. Maybe that can be a great thing to do actually. I might actually see if that is also possible, because that might be a good idea. To maybe just create all the type circuits and components as well, like so. Then I think of, yeah, that might be just as I do with science, just you have seen here that this is how I do science. But instead of using these for the circuits, I will be doing the small machines instead, surrounding it, and doing like one total, and not totally one circuit, like maybe two entirely for one type of parts. Because like for example, one part for creating that one part for creating this, another part for creating that, another part for, or like two of these creating that part, yeah, literally two entire that, but just using the small like electronic assembly machines instead for these, creating each of these parts, and the same for basically all of them, is what I think of. And that might be how I create some of the weapons and ammunition as well. I will see how that can go out and how that turns out basically. And then this is also needing the different things as well. The only thing is that I will now do, okay, so it will be actually this then. I will do it how, I'm gonna put this up there. Yeah, basically I'm just gonna do so. And there's 4 different parts that I remember. Since what I will do is having this entire row doing this, next entire doing so, that doing so, and this last one also doing so. And here I see that I need sulfuric acid, so that will be then added. I will add that like so, and then I need, yeah, that one right there for doing that, and you can then just turn out to being a sulfuric acid empty in-out bucket thingy, and do not interfere with anything and do this. And the same could be done for the other section as well, just here instead. And it's less blinking, but it's still gonna blink. And before I actually continue on any orb parts section, I will have to basically fix what I'm thinking of. And that will be to change this section again, fix that, actually expand the wall further down. Means that this one will now instead go below this area here, so yeah, basically just gonna do that. I will maybe have to see how much I have to extend it basically. And secondly, after that I will also have to, it's gonna be a little work there as well. Hopefully going fast enough is I have bots and I'm not punished by anything yet. Okay, I can delete that one, I think I'm done with it. You used 20 of those text modules? Yeah, you did. Shop use. Yep. Circuit parts or shop use. Only, basically. Shop use only. I'm just gonna add that underneath. Yep. Ish in the middle. Shop use only, yep. As I don't want to theoretically, yeah, I don't want, I'm gonna, none of these stations are supposed to be a provider, that's basically it. Mall is never gonna be a provider, so yep. When I build anything else kind of thingy, I'm gonna theoretically just do that to different things. And one thing I just remember is, have I marked anything else? Nope. I think there's okay. Starting base. Oh no. What did I do? I accidentally clicked something. Oh, starting base just went all the way down. That's what happened. So yeah, starting base is supposed to be on top. Actually, this was. So yeah, starting base is just there. Fixing station will now be actually quite long though. Since yeah, I will have to add some more to do things there, and that's to rescale fluid to be to 6. So that's 1. Add or add separate. Or train to 1-4. 1-3 would that be? That would be 1-3. Because I'm gone. Is that correct? Oh, by saying 2-6. Oh yeah, I'm not able to move that, so I'm just gonna add that one at least. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fluid trains, and I am placed to. I have space for entirely of 2 locomotives, as I had a test locomotive being here, and that's the thing I have to do to make it even fit. Because if I add another one here, I might actually just use this again to actually test that just quickly. And I still have 2 locomotives, so I can test this like easily. So that's those 2. After that, I'm just gonna put like 2 now for this time, and then these here. Because if I do have, let's just see here, for example now. Oops. When I meant to do it, if I have 1 train, yep, and I do this instead. For currently they are. That's how they currently are. But adding it like so, it would. Let's see how it will fit. This now just currently. and I have a station being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's an odd number. It is not the correct number anymore, so that's the thing. But still, I will have to basically check it a bit better. Because I will have to basically do it from the station here to make it look better properly. Let's see. You're there. So like 1, 2. And just borrow you to drive all the way to it. Of course, the other station now is there, but you know what? Let me add you to currently just test my service station. Let's see, service station, service station, service station. Are you LTN station though? No, you're not LTN station. Service station. It's in S. Yep, that's that. And you're not. Okay, now you're driving there too. So if I'm not checking just quickly now if that would be, this is 1, 2. I may instantly as I'm getting to a 3. Yeah, you see that it doesn't line up anymore with the current. And do I go 4? It's exactly on the spot. I go 5? It's mismatching again. And that's the thing I do not like. It's the mismatching on stations because it's harder to count them. And that's why I have then added 2 locomotives. Just because, as I say, whenever more I have to add, and as this already is long enough, I guess. Was it though? Like for every more than 4 wagons I have, I add 1 locomotive. So that's also why I have already 2 locomotives. That's also why I also now try. Yeah, and that's also since the locomotive is also maybe reason to why I added the next line. Since I believe this is supposed to be a total length of 8, yeah, for 6 and 2, yeah. So instead of only adding 1, it's to avoid the incorrect. Look for it. And where did the train go? I don't see it anywhere. Wait, what? Oh no. Oops. The train got away. Okay. Wait, what? Huh, okay, that makes sense. It ended up here. That was not the one I wanted to go. You can go away, and you don't have any... damn it. Yeah, I left you in a wrong spot. Ah, dang it though. Okay, you can stay there. I'm gonna fix that later. Damn it. I anyway need to go down there, so yep. That's how it ends up by service or personal train was what it was called. I thought I called it. It's the personal service train, that's what it was supposed to be. Or what it actually was. But okay, I will have to fix that anyway, since it's supposed to me being able to even park there and be able to drive back anyway, so yeah, I will have to fix that as well. There, and so on. But fixing these stations then to fit a 4 and a 1 train, because some is like products that's only gonna be transported by 1 anyway, so yes, that's the thing as well. Plastic will be having 1 station instead, so yeah. A lot of station will be a lot bigger, and yeah, I will need a lot more space, but that's kind of what I want to try to do now. And you are alive for a living, or looking like you want to attack. So weird to see only 1 living. And then he froze as well. That's weird. Okay, so actually quite a lot of them actually has this weird walking animation, just frozen, as they are statues. Basically looking like statues. I might go and attack soon enough and clean some of them out. Oh, they are attacking. Okay, so we went on attack. I don't believe that's enough. dang it, I can't see. I might have to add some numbering counter on there. And yeah, I see you can also have a unbarreling purchaser that's added on you as well, and that would be that's filling it. That's not what I want. Empty ferric, there it is. That's actually, oh, that's a canister. Okay, that's a different thing, and I got a notification that I was not thinking I was supposed to get. Okay, that was unimportant while I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna do that right now. Yep. Yay. Okay, so far that's that. Somehow I am actually just wanting to even scratch the entire thing that I have actually done by adding a different size of train, but I don't know. Maybe the fluid is all I will do change then. And have that as a separate thing, but I don't know yet. Since the thing as well is... Doesn't work to have it on the same network though. That's also the thing. It might be working, I don't know. But right now I guess that I actually just gonna fix that as well. And I need another 20... I believe it's another 20 locomotives Mark II that I'm gonna have to add. I'm just gonna grab all these. And taking all that as well. Just since I think about thing that I need, and I don't think it's used too much here just to get it used. Do I need any copper to create them though? That's the thing. They don't need copper as they are, because I'm just looking at raw materials. They need engines, and that needs to be complete anyway, and I believe actually engine is totally iron produced anyway, so yep. So Invar is a raw product, that's just how it's made. Circuits is a raw product, or yeah, at least it's what it says. Steel, not iron though. So yay. This doesn't even tell me what the raw products needs. Did I take the car and park that though? Didn't I? Thought I did. Yeah, I parked it up here, and it's just completely done as well. It says I can create this armored versions. That would be actually wait a moment. Why can't I create the armored ones yet? Oh, that's the one first. Oh no, that's the armored work one. Okay, I can just take those quickly. And you're wondering, do I have signs enough for that? Maybe not. Does that stop you getting used? Okay, so you do stop at least, so that's still not bugged, luckily. Luckily it's not getting, or it's not bugging out, or anything. But I have come to a 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna have a short little break, not too much, maybe 5 minutes max. Yeah. So I'm gonna have that while that's doing so, and I will be back shortly. yeah, I'm not used to having too long breaks, so that's that. That's, yeah, I think I am back on it. I did not want to switch because you could keep track on the circuit thing. I would like to maybe see if I could do a different way of doing the be right back kind of thing, but I don't know yet. I might see if I could change how that works without screwing up too much. But that's later. And also it's behind the scene thing work. I don't know if I'm actually using it. I think I'm theoretically the only one that does things like this. Or talk about things like that. It's kind of like, I don't see the bad thing about it. It's about basically it, so yeah. So it starts there, and I can finally get rid of these bolts to get into here, for example. I don't need to have them here. I can somehow actually do this by hand, basically. And what happens if I do this? It actually started working. Yeah, it did also suck up a lot of my stuff. But other than that, I am thinking that's okay. Anyway, but later on the bots will do stuff like so. If I'm, yeah, I would have to clean up more wood, and I have to extend as well, since one area gonna be bot stuff as well. And I'm wondering if I'm actually just gonna, are I gonna make bigger size than that? I don't know exactly, because there's four. Just gonna take a little quick look here. There's like 4 levels of that, there's 4 levels of that. There's of course these short ones. I don't tend to use them. Of course they can be used anyway, or those as well. And those and the warehouses. Let's see if we can make it so like I create these and that. Or those and the warehouses, just because those are basically marked ones. I don't know actually how I will do this, because I think I need that one to get that one, and this one to get the last one, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just see on that. Okay, so this is basically ordered just like it is. Okay, so here they are. So this is that, and then it turns into this one. I need, oh wait, what? I don't need the previous version then. Okay, so then it will actually basically be me recycling them, since they will not have an upgrade purpose anywhere. So then it's actually, when I come to that section, it will be that I'm adding that to the requester down here. Yeah, this will then, as I'm getting upgrades, I will basically then just, yeah, change that out to be created a totally different way. Or maybe not. The one that I'm, maybe I'm just creating all of them, because I can then choose which size I want to have of them, because if there's some of them that I actually just want to mass produce of and have a full chest of, then okay, then I do it. And of course I can, or maybe I'm doing my style where I just scrap the old ones and always use the max one, because then I can choose if I want to, because basically I can limit them to be like this size here, like 48, or I can go to the one that has 80, and the 81 can basically be limited to either limits down to 64 or 48, and just don't care about the first level ones. Or maybe I do need to, because they are needed for the warehouses. So the one I can just ignore is the middle one, or mark plastic provider just 2. So all tier 2 Mark II ones can then be scrapped. I don't think they are used anywhere either, or I don't think they have a use. No, they don't have a use. It's just these that have it, because of like, yeah, and I have these as well that I'm not gonna use, because Darkstar has so crappy alignments when it comes to, it doesn't do as this, and that's what I hope to basically have it able to do, basically. And you know what, I'm gonna actually add some stone, because I don't want to be happy about not having stone to create my circuits. I'll create what I need basically. So grab some stone and do this, I think. So I hope that will last a bit or for a while. And yeah, I'm gonna move over to creating the, I guess that's just the output there at least. So basically put stone in there, and that produces all other things. Okay, so that's just doing that thing. Great enough. This creates something now, and yeah, that work. I get to pick you out. Okay, so you do your stuff, and it's basically does its own stuff as well. You are coming from tin, so I'm empty of tin basically. So this is what I think it is. That was the other ones. That's quartz. Okay, that's what that was. Where did I go then? Oh, it went down here. Was that the tin? Yeah, that was the tin. So now you're reset to what you're basically supposed to be. And you're also there. And I ended up by getting some extra stone that I think I'm just gonna add to the storage instead. So yeah, at least started function again with doing the circuits anyway that I'm having decent. You have a lot of sulfur, you have so, and all you need is engines. You know what, I can give you some few. Yep. 91 cores. I don't think I have any diamonds, so nope. Okay, I believe it's okay there. I have 91 cores and I haven't coal, and I don't think I'm gonna grab coal because it's... Okay, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 then. No more than 16. Yeah, that's 20 basically. And I'm gonna just be stupid enough to grab all this out as well, since I don't want to have no half stack, so grab those. Dang it. Needing 4 left, I have 16. Perfect. And adding out there's 16 machines, dang it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then the diamonds up again. And I can do this. And I can get 1k each. So it will basically make 4 diamonds each out of that value. And I used a lot of coal by doing so. But I had 1.1 million, so 16k. I think I can offer that. Okay, so down. No, I'm not gonna go down yet. I'm gonna go up to the station and create that, and hopefully see what I can do with changes and that stuff. Because I think I'm gonna have a bit more ideas, or I kind of get more my proper view out and how to actually create the things if I at least being done with the basic section first and that stuff. If I can do that at least. Yeah, and the windmill or wind turbines. Okay, so what I will do first is basically rename this to not be a fluid hub anymore. This will now be called of course it's still refueling, but it will be okay, here's what I will have to rename. It will be called item still, item 1-4. Yeah, 1-4. No, 1-3. Damn it, 1-3. This is literally what these are. That's maybe what I would call them. So this is 1-3. And I'm just gonna collect all these wagons because this is not gonna be staying here anymore. And these gonna also have to now change name as well. So woohoo! I'm gonna have to change name or stations on them. It's gonna be fascinating. So it will now be called, let's see if I have gotten one different number, and I have not. Since the station did not, it did actually get it. It's just that I will have to now remove the refueling one here. So now the refueling is gone there, and then I can basically copy it from there. So item 1-3, train hub. Yay. And then I'm copying all these basically on that. So now all those are renamed. I will actually just go to setting, other. No, it's in the interface, please. And I think I will tilt these actually a lower 60 degrees instead, since yeah, confirm, done, and zoom. Wait, what wasn't? Did I do something wrong? There's 60 degrees. 75 then. Am I just making them taller now, or do I have to do a reload of the save before it actually applies? Or am I actually changing solely something different now? Because it does say, oh chat. Oh, I'm bad. It was the chat message delay. I changed that. My stupid. My bad. This is the one I want to change then to 30. See now though. That looks a lot better. Yep. So when I do zoom, I see it a lot better. It's not too tilted or upwards. I think that's better. And I do think, no, they should. Of course, this might collide. I don't know. That I will see when it maybe happens, or if I make it that long. Somehow I also now maybe want to create a automatic station for train generation as well. So, but the thing is, the mods that I have seen that does generate or automate train production is not the one I do like to get basically. And these wagons can all be created, but as I now need 20 times 6. 20 times 6 would be a total of let's actually just go into this one. Oh, that's too annoying. I hope that can be fixed somehow. Or does it say that? One thing I do remember he maybe did was that he changed this now. Yeah, he have changed it. Awesome, he have changed it. Quick start. You have finally changed how it works now. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I have changed it. Wait, what? Okay, now we have the settings. Maybe this is where I have to fix that little thing. There we have settings. And this is where I finally get that one. And does you say anything about... You didn't say trains and... Whoa, that's a lot of things. Gosh. There's nothing in here that tells me anything about number of lines displayed in the choices to activate the scroll. Oh, okay, so only 3. Yeah, no, I don't wanna mess with that because that's quite bad if you do something with it. Administration panel. The only thing I want to do here, do not use this panel unless absolutely necessarily. Yeah, and that's about exactly the thing I'm thinking of. And the only reason to why I want to use it is to disable this notification. If it is here, it does happen. Unit test. Oh. Okay. help, for example, just to see if that says anything about. Can only have you. I don't know if this is just his default though. You can change hotkey setting in options of the game. Yeah, it's normal. But is there anything that you say that actually is telling me how and where to maybe disable, for example, notification of updates or anything like that? Preferences. Yeah, at least you have fixed this, and that's one of my favorites. For sure, totally sure about that. Yeah, so this is just the default thingy that I can look at, and I just was there. Modules, priority, default fluids, yeah, basically so on. Recipe editor panel, factory and module. Oh, here you have. This is still some of the old, but it maybe is still properly correctly though, but you have at least updated it though, so like it's the help menu is now actually accurate, so if you were interested in the mod, of course you're welcome to install it. And that took some time to, of course, do so on, but yeah, I think that still is okay. I'm not gonna do much there. Statistics, projection line. I can add one if I want to, but not exactly now. Or do I? Actually, all I wanted to do was take down my calculator, but I really hope he can add a clear button to this section, because I'm not too interested of having the clear button. But what I was thinking of was 20 times 6. I believe it's easy to actually have that, but I don't have it in my mind right now. Times, why did you... Why? Oh wait, 20 times, this is weird, why do you do this? Maybe because you want me to actually use the number, that might be why. So if I then do okay, do this again. If I now have cleared the number, yeah, then I can do it. So 20 times 6 equals 120. Is that correct? But okay, if it is always, yeah. It's of course a calculator, should be correct. And that will also need me at 40 locomotives as well for the new station. Currently I have all the locomotives that I need here, and I need of course I don't need the exact same number here. And what I will actually do here is maybe rename this to now be a item to be 11-1 item train I think that's how I did it. No, it was actually not. It's just that I called that one item 13, and I'm gonna do the same. Well, item 13. Just this is 1 though. So yeah, basically that's how we're gonna do it. No difference, basically, just other than numbers. Of course, the fueling station is the same though, so you cannot be named the 13. I don't know really why I do have that, since it should not be in that station. Basically, it's only called fluid. And maybe I'm gonna have that as well, but am I? Nah. If I want to, I can do that later. So you are just gonna be removed with the 1-1, because the refueling station is not gonna be called that. Because basically every station is supposed to be 1-1, and get used by this one. Because this is basically gonna be the only station that I need by having. So at least the 2 item trains, it's gonna be the exact same. And these are still having the same size, so that's not gonna have to be changed from what I know. And why is that length only 2-2? It's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be Did I accidentally copy this from being... I might have accidentally copied from this one. Seems like it. These are supposed to be 4. That's how they're supposed to be. You're correct, at least. So I might have copied from that one. Just fixing that as well. So now these should be... Yeah, they are correct. Great. And I did not create any of those, so this station is totally, or currently, unusable. Yeah, they are now all 4. I wish so I could have LTN tracker, but there is one person that actually is now creating a mod that he calls LTNM. Yeah, LTN manager, and it's, yeah, of course it will be totally different, but and he hoped to make it better. But from what I know, it's at least gonna do the same thing. That's maybe, or it's gonna do the same stuff as the other one did, from what I know of. So yeah, I'm excited to get that mod whenever it's getting released. I don't know when he wants to release it. I did talk to the guy and I got some answer, and of course he come with reasonable answers, where like he wasn't allowed to, of course, use codes from the other mod. So yeah, he is creating its own one, and I'm yeah, basically just gonna have to go from there. And that still, that I do miss the first one that was created all the way back when. And then let's finally go to my blueprint book, where I am actually gonna create this one. But this was the item, and this was the fluid. Yeah, I'm gonna use the fluid because there's some more liquid one. Before I do that, I will have to create more tracks as well. Did I fix this one? I don't even think I created a new one. Or is this the new one? I'm getting unsure. You know what, that I can actually quickly test by going to one of my older curves, because I know this was the one of my older curves. Nope, it's not fixed. So I'm gonna do that quickly, turning that off, that's done, and removing you. So walls, you can go. And it is this time. If I go back, it's the same. So removing walls will be the first option. Removing power poles will be the next. So power poles, lamps, and after that I will remove, of course, not tracks. Where's the walls? That will be in here. Those. Great, and those are not whitelisted. I'm switching over to this, but still it's just it's tiles only. So I think that I will now have turn you to normal, and then just do so. Yep. So that's all gone. Okay, I believe I will need something extra. Okay, so if that works there. Let's see, that's all I need is basically that. So let's see here again. I have a bad feeling again of this, that it might not work as I hope, but I will see. Back to some tracking. That's definitely something that happens, and I see that I will have to do a bit different thing. Okay, this is actually how it had to be done, and that's that I will actually basically do. So for that, and maybe from there I will extend this one, because yeah, instead of doing how I had done it, is that now I can basically just do it like so. I think at least, yeah. That's off, so that's all correct, and I will now just connect you, and you're gonna be there. After that, you as per so, and let's see here, you're there, and you're gonna go there. You go there, and you go now there. Yep, that's about it. I don't think I need it anyhow else, basically. And I know it's end up by coming out some few of those as well. This looks funky. Yeah, really funky it looks. I fear that it was not too accurate, so I don't know. Was it that though? It's basically that I did not have. Thought I did not have any, but it does need at least one in compared to this one that had how many? I had 3 actually. That was what I had to take the curve here. So if I only take away this here, I had 3. Now I only have 1 compared to the curve section though. And that's just how I have done all of them now. So yep. And then by hopefully just blueprinting here and onto it. Yep, this curve will also now have I'm not going to change that, so that's just going to stay still. Maybe in a later game I will have fixed that before starting. And what I maybe will do is take all the tracks that I currently have, go into a creative mode, and actually do the detail changes on every track that I have from the main one, and I will be ready to use and put out some of my blueprints to my links where I have put it on my YouTube sections and all that stuff, so people are allowed to or people can then use the blueprints that I'm using though. Not every one will be included, but you will grab the ones you want. I will hopefully separate them so when you download them you don't get the entirety of everything. You can download them separately and all that stuff, so you shouldn't be needing of grabbing every single one. But when you go into the link, you should be able to get like options to select, for example, the train. Of course, when you select the train, you will get all trains, all train versions without the stations, because that will be a separate one from the hub and some other few details that I put in on it. I don't exactly know. Of course, I will explain, because at that point I will have a better system myself, I believe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to bother by it. For now, I guess I'm just gonna scrap it, and I will fix this later. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna maybe wait a moment, just see again. Keep blueprint, please. Come on. Bleh. No, there, I guess, and all the way to there. That's about what I want to blueprint. Taking away those, since I don't want the extra. And I'm just gonna take away the wall for now, since I don't gonna have the walls, and I'm gonna add. So now I have the first little section here. Okay, I see there's a lot of things that can be changed here, especially these. So yeah, I'm not gonna count on that. So yeah, that was just the first little test. That was the first little test, and I can take 1 and 2 there as well. That looked a lot better, yep. I think there was a lot of mistake me doing here. A huge mistake that I did. Okay, so maybe 1 more out there and 1 more out here, or maybe not. Then if I do it like so, I guess you could go away like there. Is this better, or is this more just weirder? I'm not too sure. You're in comment, not only allowed to say if there's anything that should maybe be better. It's just first one I definitely want a bit shorter, since I don't seem to, yeah. It's not exactly look like to be the total accuracy about it. Somehow I want to put that out there. I don't know why, but I just feel like it, because now it's actually like just straight on them both, so like whoop and whoop or something like that. So yeah, it might not be too accurate though. If you want to maybe put, somehow I know I just want to do this instead, then that fits that section, and this goes to fit that one. And as I don't think I am able to put one there, oh I am. Okay, so then it will be that. Still, I think this could be one more out like so and so to then more fit the curve more correctly. Yeah, I think that's more correctly. It fits the curve. But is this better though? I don't know. Is it or is it not? I am clueless. You know what, I'm actually not gonna have it where I have it. I'm gonna have it one below. Just right here. I will have to remove the tracks before, because it would not... Wait, what? That's another one. This is the one. To actually make it more able for me to place it more where I want it. Oh, add a stupid symbol to it. I know it's a stupid symbol, but I don't care. I don't have it there as I used to have it. Is this a lot better though? I don't know. Is it though? The only thing I do see is that I will not have it here either. Where am I? I might have it there as well. It's basically where the power hole is. So I would like to now just take one back, but that I think again will just ruin some other things if you want to make it more accurate to anything else. As of course it's just like a module section, like it's like train tracks module, like a modular rail network. So yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a modular, exactly what I tried to make with these. This is a modular shop setup. Modular, yeah. That's actually what, yeah, I was I tried to refer to. But okay. I'm actually gonna try to use the new instead for this. The difference though I have now though is I got a good one, but the sad thing, I did never create that one, and I'm kind of mad about that now, that I didn't create it right away when I actually had a good one. Because this one I'm not happy with for some sad reason. Maybe one of the things is that it's too long. At least this I do see actually is better. I am actually more happy about it. Because it's not as wide, like the curve is, the curve starts earlier on, so I think this is a lot better. You know, I actually got happy about it anyway. You are trash now, you are trash now. And currently what I will do about it all is adding the walls, of course, as my last little thing. Have to borrow it from my other section. Yeah, this short one. Maybe be the helper. You know what, I can only have, I don't need it more than there, and this can go, and then there's it over there. I'm gonna upgrade everything to be one level currently, so everything is marked 2 there then. And luckily did not put that in here, so I still have it there. And to check, I'm gonna use the long one here to be right there. It should still fit some signals. Not that I'm gonna use any, but yeah, it does still fit signals. Yeah, it does. And there's not gonna be signals right there from what I think of. But anyway, and after that I upgrade again to make all this perfect looking. And that's just nice as it is. Yay. Yes, yep, I think that's much better. And with that done, I'm actually gonna pull out, I'm gonna pull it out from here. Should maybe also have done this with the, where is the C that sends over the curve now? The curve's not in here. There's the forward wall, or the 4-line curve. That's the U-turn. At least I have that, and there's the one without walls. Currently the one without walls I'm not going to touch because I am not doing anything with that, so I'm just going to remove that one there. And the 2-line curve I find there. I'm going to see on that after. I'm going to look at that after. Basically. And what I could have done is now even maybe have taken to drag those in to maybe make it even smaller, I believe, but again that might also have done some changes to anything else, but I don't know. For example here, of course, okay, I see, it would not match anyway. So yeah, curve is just, of course if you want to change out the curve you also have to remove the entire line of curves. If I want to curve down here, you would have to, and also had a line down here that actually did do a lot of networking, and I want to change the curve, I would have to redo the entire section down below wherever that was connected to, or you might have to choose which one to change if you are having OCD, or the little section where you don't feel that's maybe not OCD exactly, but more towards and I will also just remember to know, okay, yeah, I have that, so I'm gonna just blueprint it again so we have a complete section of it, and this can go. I did not exactly take a name of it or anything, so that's sad. You can go, and you can go away. I'm gonna have you, and you can stay until I'm the final happy with you. Might be some blueprints now that I don't got from the other save, but now this is gonna be the one where I fix everything basically as well. Since yeah, I do believe I had some few blueprints down here on my private save that I know didn't port over to here though. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Just gonna remove this. That was that was all. That again. Yay. Anything else that I just have in mind now? No? Or anything else that my mind will come up with that was needed to be done? Because currently I am done with this section, so it would be to me to get this here doing. Yep. I have to go in my different one where I have to grab a name, and that's from this one. I will have to grab the name from here. 4-lane curve with wall. Yep. I'm just gonna go out from that and going to you, going to here, to so, be done, and yeah, I'm actually just gonna put it in my book and it has the max level upgrade, so yep. All I'm gonna do is find the old curve. That's right here. I guess I do see one thing though. Sadly. Dang it though. Did I not name this just recently? Oh, I had to pull that out. And last thing, the thing I will do is actually just put it the same way that it was, so I don't have it an opposite way. Or anything like that. And that's turned away and all the tracks are perfectly matching. Yep. That's what I like. And I did for some reason not do this, and you can just go, as I not want it as it was there. I want it this way. This is how it was looking before. Then I paste it, do so. And then I can have the 4C I believe it was called. Just 4 line curve. I think that was all it was called. The 4 line curve. So that's a 4C. The Z is there, and the wall segment as I'm having walls on it. And then I save it. But then I can also go back to here and actually see if it was that. Yeah, this is the 2 one, and the 4 one was basically just there. And again, everything is now just redone here as well. Dang it, I hate it. Dislike it though. Anyway, everything here looks great. So called U-turn, and that's also called U-turn. And I have these extensions that now I also have the extension by 3 there. I didn't make a 2-1 extension though, but yeah, this is extended by 2 and that's extended by 3, so yeah, that's the difference there. And as I just remember the one I'm messaging with some previous episode, I don't remember what, but yeah, I was messing a lot with tracks because one section was not exactly where it should, or how it was supposed to be. Okay, so now I have that there, that's perfect. I'm not going to do more with that. I'm just going to want to put it in my own book. That's what I was supposed to do there. And with that done, I am... Wait, what? Oh no. I don't remember now. Gosh dang it. Which one was the... Damn it! Dang it again. I can actually... Oh yeah, I see which is the new one, which is the old one. I'm gonna take that out again, and I'm gonna just take this away there. So that's now gone. Means that I will not be deleting this one. I'm gonna paste you down, and what will happen, or what I will do, is basically just change out where the walls is. That's all about it. And then I create a totally new one. Then though, is this actually too compact now to actually have, for example, a little... Then I can just test quickly, yeah, that these work, and I don't believe, even though I take that away, that signals will even be there, so yeah. The game anyway avoided it, so... Yep, and it's great. Then I fix that little detail, and you can go away, because I don't want you, and yeah, the trail have just to be there. Finally, then I have the perfect one that I want, and did I actually grab... Wait, what? Yeah, I'm confused now. No, you're not gonna stay like this. I'm just gonna have to test some signals again. No, 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 again. And no, there's not gonna be any signals there either. I was just feeling weird when it was so close, but it shouldn't be totally okay. And I did grab... So this is the new I grabbed. You know what? I'm just gonna scrap that away as well, and then I grab the new there. And then I see that I miss one wall here. So yeah, you're gonna go again. Yeah, I saw that was missing a wall. I'm not happy about that as well either. Yeah, I'm gonna take some few here now. Luckily later when I do every single one of them, that's not gonna be here. Unless I'm gonna have a stream without like being in modded, just going in on a different section where I will create or fix detailing on everything, kind of, yeah. Maybe I'm gonna have a little short stream of that as well sometime. I don't know whether I then will. Where I believe that I will actually set up a episode after like half of the stream. I don't know. It depends on how much I do. Because I think I will actually have a stream somewhere at episode 20, between it, of course, between episode 20 and 25 maybe, since I think then it's time to actually be doing some of the blueprints, basically, and so I can put the link so you're able or also able to get it. And if you want it on my Twitch site, or want to find it in my Twitch site, you basically just scroll down to the mod list and I will have a link area there. So yes, you should be able to grab it from there. And yeah, hopefully it's not too big and all that stuff, so I have the space enough on my Google Drive as well. And not, maybe I will clean up some other things there as well, because I have a lot of crap on that site that maybe not is needed anymore. Anyway, yeah, that was the old one, and that's the new one. You can then go away, and I forgot to grab the name. Unless I have it just to put it down though. And we see, yep, I have it. And then it would be again just 4. The C was nearby here, I thought. Okay, ABC there. And the wall point there. Yep. Save. Perfect. Happy. I don't think this... I think this is only one... Yeah, it's only one tile. What I thought. So, yep. So that's done there. And then put it in my book. And that will be... First I want all my 4 line there, so that's that, and then the tracks. And then I have that one, so basically it would be right there. Yep. Basically right there. Perfect. I'm happy about that, so that's perfect there. And then I am not able to copy it, so I will have to basically just do this detail here now, where I upgrade everything in the book quickly. So everything is now upgraded to vanilla. And then I can take the book and I can put it in here. The sad bad thing is that I did not know... Wait, what? I have 2 curves in here, don't I? Oh wait, what? I'm now getting confused. Okay, so I see the difference now. This is the 2 lane one. So this is the one that I want to get rid of. And now I have to change on it. Perfect, I'm happy. The thing is the blueprints is alphabetic, so that's why it switches to, or slash number. Of course always number 1 will be first. So, yay. But what I can do, just if somebody else wants to have the 4 lane first, I can put the number, or I can maybe just put a number A on it, just to be like making them first. The A doesn't actually mean anything, it's just A in the name. I will not do any A or anything on the like symbol or anything. And then back to upgrading it. I believe this is the one, I hope so. No, it was not. It was the de-upgrading one. That's also the de-upgrade. This is the upgrade. Perfect. So now it's back to normal. But yeah, anyway. from there. Oh, wait, what? Have I had bad internet connection? I'm actually 6,046 kilobytes per second is what I'm having as bit rate, at least when that, but I haven't. It looks quite stable. It's not that it's wiggling too much or anything. So I think this is correctly. I don't know how it actually views if I have bit drops or frame drop or anything. So I'm not too sure, but I believe that would actually just view me in red if it's any bad. But so far I don't think there's anything bad about it. So yeah, I think this everything is still fine. But anyway, why are you looking like that? I'm gonna just change you back to 3-inch rocks only. So this is the tile one. And I just switched that on in order to be, for example, only the tiles. Oh no. Oh, it's here. What did I do then? Maybe I was accidentally clicking on this one. Yeah, that was what I did. I was clicking on the wrong one, but why doesn't it say enter 0 now? I did frick that up. I screwed that one up. Ah, I see. That's gonna go. That's why. No, wait, what? Oh, whoa, there comes a train. I was going down to some of the stations. But soon would not be probably doing that anymore. The thing is, I would have to change station maybe before I change down there, so that's also... Weehoo! I have a lot of things to do. And I actually have to go in account as well. And yeah, I was actually doing this when I remember. I forgot about it. And that's, yep, it's exactly what it is. And I'm just gonna do a little detail here, and I will be equal to 8. And you're just gonna be equal to 4, so yeah, it's basically it. So yeah, that's how they're gonna be. Reskill fluid to be 2.6, add separate ore train to be 1.3. Build, that's what I'm gonna do now, and for some reason my cat flickers on. Build, that's what I'm actually about to do right now. Second, but if I'm not gonna be complete with it. Build second, or no, build new fluid hub match new size. Maybe this is not how it should be. Oh, that's correct. Matching new size. Build new fluid hub matching new size. This is basically fix. You know what? I'm gonna have to rename that as also. Fix. Fix. Base fixing. And then we're gonna go call it that base. Base fixing. Important. It's basically a thing that I want to have. I think that's just gonna have to be base fixing important, since yeah, it has, yeah, it applies to really a lot of things basically. Currently how I have planned my things though. So that's what it is, and I will also have that to change or station. Change ore stations to new 1x3 so for now, that's basically what I have to do. And some of these is also what I'm gonna work towards between streams. So this is what I'm actually now having, or how to say it. I have said that, or before I said that I would not play between streams. But this here is what I actually am allowing myself to do between streams, including on streams. So yeah. This one here is the only one, so everything down below, or all these other lists down below, is nothing I'm gonna add. Maybe this one also be done on that one, just to, okay, no, that was not what it was supposed to. So like, remove base over time, yeah, basically that's also basic stuff done as the base removes. I don't remember what I think about doing that though, so that's a thing. Just basic stuff means that, if you know, I actually don't, I'm not too sure about that now. But anyway, yeah, so far I'm great with what's going on. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna be working on right now. So yes, I'm happy about that as well. And it was not the one I wanted to get up. So finally, I will now be using the new curve here, wherever that is. New curve. I believe it's the change will now be basically that if I'm now going out to, let me see one thing that I did not match about it. Or did I? Was supposed to stay this way, and that I see now I did not match about it. Oh, I did actually. I did actually match it, so then I'm good. It was basically that now it will not, yeah. Of course those two at least fit still, so then I at least did not change that anyway, that's happiness. But other than that, the two top run is, yeah, it's changed, that's for sure. And it doesn't look like this anymore. It looks more like this to actually know, look like it supports like this from here, and it ends up by turning, so yeah, it has that look instead. And I see one more thing, and that is you're gonna have to go. So undo everything there. And before I actually doing what I was doing, I will have to add this one. And then add that one after that. Since the station will be somehow big, and I'm actually gonna undo that last one there. Because I don't know how or where exactly I will have the station now. For that matter too. I'm also gonna add that one. A bit interesting, maybe changing somehow how that hub was working. Or how the work is. Especially this one when I have longer trains, I don't know. Do I? Or do I not? So I want the middle one there to only be now the request or the fuel side or fuel train alone, basically just using the middle line. Go making the other ones using the other lines to get in and out. Maybe not, because that would maybe just make it a lot chaotic. But anyway, I will still use. No, that's not needed because of. Yeah, I will believe that I'm using this. And now, as I'm not able to start with the hubs as I'm used to, because basically I'm regularly starting with one hub, and now from there I'm actually building the entire network from that. Sometimes, but not this time. Actually, when I also think of it, I have happened where I have started with this one and build it from there. So yeah. Secondly, do I want to build? Let's see here. This is that, and yeah, I may be even able to fit another one. I don't know. Almost, if I do like here, I am actually having space in my screen to have extended by 4 as well, but nah, I'm gonna pass on it. anyway, I think this is now gonna be my final segment. There's the curve, and that did double itself for somehow. So to make it more correct, I will do it again. To not get doubled up or anything. And then I was thinking of now adding the hub as I said. Like so then it would be. Somehow I want to, somehow I don't. Just add it as that. But of course there will be many bad ideas with doing this, I guess, believe. Like, there might be problems. And I don't want too many problems about it, so I think I'm just gonna avoid it. And do what I regularly would do on a station. Okay, so then back to the hub one. I don't hope that I put it in here, no. I have that one, and that's, is that what's fitting? Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. Those do fit the exact length. So yeah, I can actually now have that. So I can have that there just since, yeah, it can be nice to have it saved. And did I put this in here? I did not. Thing there instead, I said I will remove you. And anything else? Yeah, just fine enough. Miscellaneous, yeah. Misprints, not mentioned in book. As I believe I explained this before, it's that the mod will be explained on the separate blueprints, because I don't, like, you have of course limits on how many characters you can use, is my theory though. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother naming the book with mods as used on the different ones, but the blueprints itself, so then you know if there's a blueprint you might not get every item on, it's basically that it contains a different thing. So that I also will try to do on the blueprints itself in the miscellaneous one. I will try to do that on it, so you know which is what here. And of course I will not have the Bob's one and the vanilla ones will be separated as well. So you should not be having issues by downloading them both and having one question and you also accidentally deleted one wrong and you have to download it all the way over again. I will try to let you avoid that section. Science, I will basically just also have modded Bobs because the recipes are not necessarily matching vanilla. Actually they do when I think about it. Because these grey ones is basically changing out with the tier 1 from vanilla. I'm not actually gonna put it in there because I have also used this special mods or Bobs form for extension and so yeah, since I have used that I will not actually give too much about it as well. Yeah, you might have to fix inserters in some of my blueprints since yeah they are currently made with Bobs, just an inserter, so I'm sorry if that is gonna be a problem, but I'm gonna see what I can do. As I said, I will try to maybe load up a vanilla game and fix a lot of things there. So yep, and there again I have a modded one. So yep, the belt threader, I might just pop that out since yep, it's not going to be supported anyway. And this one is basically actually extension for that one, so these two is basically that. And again, this is also support for a station book that I don't actually have anymore because that deleted when I actually did some other things a long time ago. Exactly on the stacker when it comes to the train where you have the stackers is also gone because yeah it got with the old version of my Windows. A lot of things just follow that deletion, so there are a lot of things that I don't have anymore of notes. some few notes, not everything, but a few notes and things like that, just followed with the deletion. And when I create my own pathing, like concrete and those things, I will actually include those as well. But of course, when you select this book here, you will get what that is, including mine, so you actually get both. But when you select this one, or the ones without, you will basically not have the one following the book itself. And I will see if I can find the default one as well, so you can be able to get that one. That's actually before the curves got created and before the intersection got created. Since none of those was created, only the T-junctions and yeah, straight lines and like the curve or the diagonals, right and left, was all that was done. So that's all basically what you get if you want to have the default. Where I started with the modular train blueprinting stuff. Was the hub that I wanted to grab, and that's there. Again, I'm gonna grab the fluid one. You know what? I'm gonna actually have to take a copy from this one, and I will have to paste this right there. And yeah, what I'm gonna do is actually also just gonna have. Oh, it's a 7? Wait a moment. 1. It's gonna have 2 there. 3, 4, and 5. Wait a moment. This might be weird. Why does this say 7 when it's supposed to be 8? So I'm gonna name it 8 for now, and I'm gonna have to see. You know what? With that done, I'm gonna actually just do so. And until I find out anything else, it's basically just gonna how it's gonna be. And secondly, I also just remove this because of the new length. Yeah, kind of okay, I guess. It's decently okay, I believe. Only thing I'm gonna do now is I want to rename them all, and of course this is not, yeah, it's just gonna be refueling, that's okay. I'm not gonna rename it. And this also asks for something, and I'm gonna just remove that. Yes, I'm not gonna do that. And secondly, I will also now just, of course you will have to fix this by yourself. Since I'm just gonna do this now on the new one. I'll remove the radar and some of the things as well, because yeah, things are happening, changes are going through here. So they're not gonna be the same anymore. Yeah, you're supposed to be exactly that and not tiles anyway, so yeah. Stay over exactly how you are. There's only one little detail I might have so fix quickly, I don't know. Thing is, I want the length to somehow. What I'm actually gonna do is basically just. Okay, so I do still have the fueling, and that's also affected by bobs, so that's gonna be changed. I don't exactly like it if getting affected by bobs, so that's not my favorite. So I'm gonna have to see what I can do there. So yeah, I'm gonna redo all the belts there. Gonna fix the powering. A lot of change gonna do now, because yeah, of course then we know that I will have to rename that on the blueprint, but that first one is already affected by bobs. I can at least mention it that the servers are affected by bobs, so at least that's sure. So when you launch bobs, it will you will have the saved blueprint from it at least. But just so you're sure or known to it that if not launching bobs, I believe they just converts to vanilla. I really think that's just how it's gonna be. And all I'm gonna do is that you can stay where you are, because I don't want to change the station, I believe. If I do, I will see how it ends up by being. But until then, I'm gonna just copy this. After I have renamed the station, I hope some will just be gone. So first of all, rename the station to be Fluid. Just Fluid 1. I'm gonna remove that one because I don't want that. Fluid. Yeah, it says train hub. So afterwards, just put in a dash there. Fluid. For that, I don't like the fluids exactly there first. So 2 2x or 2 6. And I'm gonna also put out the 8 because this is that's what it should match. So 2. I'm gonna add that in the end basically. So right there. This though says refueling, so that's not correct. So I have already messed up. Okay, don't rename that. Just don't rename that. So it says Fluid train hub, Fluid train hub. Yeah, basically. And as I said, I will have add in another save as it hits a new hour. So Fluid train hub refueling. That's about it there. Then I move to U and I do the same, like so. There, but then I will add this. Yeah, and I have that saved. So it would be 2 6. Trains, in my opinion, equals a total of 8. I think that's about it. And I'm gonna call it maybe weird to do it like so. 2L for 2 locomotives and W for wagons with E for entities. So 2 locomotives, 6 wagons equals 8 entities. I hope people understand that's what it stands for. Yay, and then I will actually copy it. From there, I will not copy anything else. Only the station itself. And it is marked as a hub, so then I will actually do so instead. So LTN providers like so, and it would have a nothing else basically. I'm just gonna do so because it's a hub. Named Fluid. Hub named, and then I do so, and then it's called Fluid. I'm just gonna do so for that far. Save it there, and I'm just gonna paste the entire thing here. Control Z. I'm just gonna paste that there. So now it should be basically named that. So hub named Fluid so and so, and then you should be able, because what I do want to do with this is now put that also in here. Since it's only a hub like so, hub named, etc, etc, and I might do that as well for the other ones, in case you just want the stations. I'm gonna maybe make it as a puzzle instead of making it the entirety of this, but I might do that as well, so you can choose if you just want to have the completion of it. But there is some fixing of that as well that I'm gonna do, since yeah, it's gonna be a lot changed as well. And that little detail that I want to just take to note, let's just see here quickly, is that what I'm gonna do now is do you there and do you there, and from that on I would now like to borrow you just to this of you, dang it, I can't put you in this in the middle there, and all I'm gonna do is just tear that down, doing so and so. Oh dang it, to go away please. I'm a bit hungry. I don't hope you hear it. Yeah, I'm a bit hungry. Okay, so this is not supposed to be here, staying exactly at this area though. It's all that I want to just make it so it now fits. Wow, it actually does. That was just accurate. A train can gosh them fit right there. Wait, what? Kidding me now? Okay, is that actually correct? Accurate? Like, okay, if that's accurate, then I'm just gonna start the first station right there. But the thing is, this will then be the fluid station, basically. And yay. Then you get placed, and all I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm just gonna now copy this on top of it. I'm gonna cut it out. Okay, it seems that I have to basically place it like so. And it's not luckily doing anything. The thing is now, you are still just gonna do so. That's perfect as well. This station now is not existing anymore. Like that. Perfect. And actually, you know what? I can basically just do so. Steal the power onto it. I think that can stay there. Maybe behind here, because I'm not using chest on this one. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna have any here, because you can choose what item you want to have in the requester. And of course many people just use the same one as requesting as well, but to make you a little bit say just how to explain quickly is that I have two separate ones, because when you of course want to copy paste, when you build a station, you don't exactly want the train when you of course network is totally in work, and yeah, it's not as currently now. Because let's say if I go down to my production area here, all providers is currently only one, because they don't need anything else. They only need this the special item, or this oh no, I see there's maybe some few issues with my bitrate. Hope it still is fine for you to watch this stream. Yeah, but anyway, I have always two on a requester, maybe more, but really few times you need to fill up twice of those. But it happens when you are maybe here or in the science area, but that's about it. But at least it's to avoid that you should, because what you can do then is that you can basically know if you are having, of course, same station and not different ones. Of course, you can also use map mode, and it's supposed to be a help in copy paste. Is that to avoid, let's say this had, for example, that I requested. That's a bad thing now to do this example, because this is basically an active station. Let me actually just do the example, like for example here though, like that I have these two right here. Let me actually just copy these two, paste them like here. Let's say I am requesting, for example, now that I need to produce. Let me actually do that now. Cobalt. Okay, so let's say I need ore. That's the first thing I need, and after so I produce that over to cobalt oxide. Okay, then I first see that I will need first. Now I need. I do this in one of them. Okay, go in here, find the cobalt ore. I put, of course, minus. Of course, it will be a minus right there, and it had, for example, just 1,000. And it said that I needed stone as well, because that was just how it was created. So another 1,000 minus here, for example, like so. And one more. Let's just again take it to use and see here. Okay, so to even continue that, I will need a. Actually, of course, I don't have as or sulfuric station in top of it, so that would be a different one. But okay, so we move on. Okay, so iron is also needed. Okay, then it means that I will actually need. As I'm not going to do, of course, you might just add iron plate, but what I'm going to do is have the iron ore, and that will be produced as well. And yeah, you see, and that is then really bad if I then have the total station here, and I ended up by copying this. This is an active version, and you copy paste this on literally 10 station upwards. Then you will actually have trains that comes and deliver that on every 10 station, and you will have a huge mess to clean up. So to avoid that, you basically just copy the bottom one, and that's just giving you the signals that you actually need, and doesn't make the station. Of course, it makes it active, but it will not request any of your items. So this could be totally different, because you might have the station for, of course, as I have here, I have one with cobalt, I have one with iron, and etc, etc. And you might actually see me doing this a lot when I was, if you have watched me back when I did this, I told it back then as well, I believe. But I don't tell it less, I always tell it more than once or twice or 20 times and 100 times, because I will make sure that I have said it. And of course, if it's annoying, you might just skip a few minutes in the video. If you're of course are watching on YouTube, you are also able to do so. But yeah, I'd rather be sure that I have told it and make sure that people understand quality purposes or mistake avoidance purposes. It's more that I try to do when I can avoid or can try to avoid them on build setups. I do it really much, or try to do it as much as I can. But so on, I have the station, and you do not fit maybe what I was thinking of, or do you? Of course, this is long enough though, but still, I will run to. Did I pick up a lot of them? I did not, because these are still back here. And they are now always, are they all actually? Oh, they get. Wait, what? Did they get copied? Oh, whoa, these are actually copied, all of them. Nice. Without you though. Let me actually test that again. It works to copy them now. Awesome. There might be a difference between them. A non-active log multi might not be able to be copied, but a one that is of course. But yeah, they will also just have to stay in manual. The only thing that won't be maybe is this one. Let's just see now. No, it doesn't work to copy paste that, so that's for sure. I'm not able to do that, and I will not have them active until any of them are having the wagons they need. And also they do actually fit these station sizes as well. So I don't have to, luckily, bother too much by that either. So yeah, let me finally continue here. I guess that was 7. It says at least 7. Whoa, yeah, that's that's a big difference. Yep, that's a huge difference. So all I'm gonna do is now, as this is a hub, I will allow like max 2 on top of it, like so. And yeah, I did see that I screwed up again. You will just be gone, since I don't want you anywhere to mess up. But other than that, I will also have to basically now check that it fits every single thing here, because that's the locomotives, and then it should have space for 6 wagons behind that. So 2, 4, and 6. It does. So this is totally wrong numbered, since you're supposed to then be numbered 2, 6, 8. Maybe not. 8 in total, basically. That's about it. And you are not the station named anything, so... God damn it, don't say that. Say not. Change you to 8. And that's about that. It's supposed to not be there, it's supposed to be 6. And you're supposed to be 8 there. Okay, then save it, because this was more used for a different type of station. Yeah, it's used for a different purpose. But I don't exactly know what I don't remember what I scaled it up for. Was that actually the one I used down here? I can actually test that quickly. I believe it was. And it looks like to be, if I just use my zoom mode. Yeah, they are perfectly fitted to that, so that's what I used for. Yeah. So that was what I made it for. Oh dang it. There that is. Great enough. Okay, so that's that. Anything else is that these will not, or I won't have any else, or am I just gonna be like doing that as well, like that I did on the other one, like there, there, and there. So in the case that I can like have, for example, now 1, 2, 3, 4 separate 1-1 strings. If interested, maybe, I don't know. What I can also do is maybe just, let me see here quickly. Okay, so yeah, these will now be changed because I don't want that to happen. No, they don't get changed. Dang it! Change you, thank you. And then it's looking to be accurate, and you're just gonna be 8. And I have issues with my game, but anyway, I'm not gonna have it online anyway. What is going on with the... I do still stream quite fine, even though this... I'm gonna have actually just a reload on my game, I think. Let me see something else if that's possible. Oh, I've gotten... Okay, nothing else there. Okay. I think that's so fine enough. Okay, nothing else there. I'm just quickly gonna do a different little thing. Hopefully I don't screw my game too much, and I'm just gonna move that out. I'm gonna still have a little track on my... Okay, so that's totally fine. Still gonna have a look at my... Oh, I just see I have a drop right there. It's gonna last a little loading screen right away when this is going through. I just hope my stream doesn't quit. But if so, I will hopefully be back quite fast. I have a little upload debuff, it seems like. Okay, maybe not. It's quite fine. Yeah, that's my usual internet. 7 ping is what I'm used to, and this other one. Yeah, it's about what I am used to. If you have a comment on it, that's... yeah, welcome to comment on it. I will not go into arguing or anything, basically. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that changed something there as well. So yeah, I'm just done with that. So now you can have seen my internet speed as well. That we actually are... I can actually go up to 800 and 1000 by 1000 if I want, if that's possible in the country, but it costs a bit more, of course. Or it costs maybe a lot more, maybe not too much. Currently it's... yeah, I'm not gonna go into details on payment and that stuff. What I'm paying exactly, but the price that is 1045, including the TV channels that you can watch. That's the package you can get with the internet, and you can get the 800. I believe that was 1,200 Norwegian crowns. Norwegian kroner. Yeah. So that's that price for 800, including to some TV channels. 50, 80. I don't remember, but yeah, you can, of course, with TV channels, and you can get the 1000 internet to 1,500 Norwegian kroners, including TV package. Yeah, I'm done with the U. So you are set. You are supposed to still say the same, so you're correct. Perfect. And you're also just gonna be the 88, so that's perfect as well. The name is gonna be also changed some far. I'm just gonna change the name, so if I copy paste things, they are still gonna be the same. But quickly, what I can do is now actually just cut them out. I'm just gonna cut them all out. And this is total of 20 stations. I have space to another. I do have exact space for another provider or combinator if I need to. Why do you have 2 signals? That's not what you're supposed to have. Did I screw up somewhere? See, the thing here was supposed to be a curve, not anything else. So that curve is what I will copy also on it. That curve here. And this should hopefully be a total of 21 stations. I know the number is a meme, but that doesn't matter. I still need 21. Yeah, that's 21. And later it can be 25. Maybe not 25, 26. Because then I have added 5 more trains. But if I'm gonna add more trains, I will basically not have that on the same station or same hub, because there is limit to how many trains and log or like how much clog up you want, and especially this one might even have to be less as well because the length of the trains is quite big. So I will see. Might have to build 2 of these, only having 11 and 11. Yeah, they will just be done 2 by 11. So. Now currently I only have 21 instead for having 22, of course. Is that they both need a fueling station, so that's why it's added up to being an other one. So this will actually being an extra one, since now I can only have 1 hour. I need only 1 station here for. Only thing is, well, now that I have a little different thing here, a little bit more problem, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. You know what, I might actually want / have to. Damn it! Okay, wait a moment. Okay, you can stay over there and you can stay over there. Woohoo! Damn it though. But okay, I'm actually just gonna keep going with the. Wait a little bit as well. Let's see here. If I can do that happening, that would be just totally much more great. For now, how would that be then? I will see on this and after. But first, I would like to just have like that, just currently as it is, right? So, because these 2 here now are totally perfect for like that, and this station is not supposed to have any refueling anyway. So, if I can make that happen, I'm happy. And then I jump over 1, and I'm actually having only each second one to be like this. And the thing is that I will also have 2 lines. Yeah, before actually putting that down, I will have to figure out where that will be put it as well. As for now, you might not even be put it there. You will have to be put it basically right there to be working correctly. The first one will be short anyway, so yeah. The next one will not. So yay. And last one, our next one will then be going there. With this, I'm gonna have there. Yay. Then I have it. And then this is perfect. And I don't need to actually think about Bob's section either. You're supposed to be there. The second one is the one that's gonna have one. And I hope I can now keep that thing like exactly as it is. I know this might be a screw up as well, because I'm good at screwing up. And wow, that fit exactly. Oh, perfect. That's brilliant. So now it's supposed to be every second station, because well, these 2, those 2, those 2, those 2, that 2, that 2, those 2. Okay, perfect, great, and it's totally exactly how it should be. Of course, I will find a better mistake when trains are basically active, or definitely are active. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, stupid. Damaged trees. What's the problem? Yep. And it seems that I will have to now do. I don't know why I've gotten that. I did not like that, but for some reason it followed. So you then be there. Okay, much better. So the end section is finally done there then. Or yeah, where they travel out for that matter. And these do fit in the middle. Oh, they do. Great, 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 great. And I hopefully save some poles as well. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. Not too sure. Hopefully good enough. Yay. And then I'm just gonna do so with some few here and there. So yeah, I don't need pole on every one of them now. That's lovely. And finally, that's done. Right there. Then to the end part. I'm gonna have all this. Oh, yay. Yay. And woohoo. So I'm gonna avoid that hopefully, and before I do so, just make it so this actually match all the way up to there at least. I'm gonna just detach the end there, so when I come up to the top area, it would not make me a separate station or anything, or even not that half a station that's not even existing or supposed to be there. Okay, so then I am ready to continue there, and I will add so much, I believe. And then I'm, yep, perfectly ready to extend this tracks. And the walls and so will I build a bit later, I believe. I don't know exactly how. There is one thing I actually think of, and that's to build them two walls thick. Yeah, so I'm actually ready there. Then I need a 21 and 120 fluid wagons. I have already 60. That's basically the 60 that I used on the 20 times 3. Yep. And now it's double. So yeah, I could actually basically think that way, that I'm doubling it. Woohoo. And yeah, you know what? First of all, I think I am just running all the way down to collect the last train that now just kind of just lost itself on the station of processing. Woohoo, this is one that I actually don't fit. It's way too small. So yeah, it's gonna be scrapped, the test, and I will have to figure out a different way to make them. Maybe that I will not actually have military trains stop on stations, like processing stations or anything like that. And I will collect that one to just kind of count how much I have in total. At least I have 2 locomotives in total. And I need to make another. I will actually have to make 60 of those, since that's now gonna take over from that part, and that was basically 60 flute wagons. So then it means that I will now also have to create another 60 of the item wagons instead, to now be doing the other thing basically. And yeah, I see that this is the great one to go downward or down to, as this station is basically not probably needed yet or working totally perfectly. And what I will do is just remove this station, and you're not going to be military anymore. I'm going to have you to service. Personal service is what it's going to be. The personal service train. And this is just going to be gone. Oh, so happy with the thing about it. Oh yeah, I forgot to add that at the end. It's just because I like that way. Until I have gotten to the end and gotten it circle around, it's yeah. And again, I have to fix the stations here, but that will be done after I am complete with the rest. Of course, ore station will be redone. This will be staying as it is because that's the complete material. And I'm not gonna have any material stations smaller or bigger than anything else, so I'll see how I'm gonna mess with changing. What's actually that ore station though? The fixing, base fixing important part. You know what? I'm gonna have to redo that again. Can I do some of these since it's just base fixing important? Fix stuff or fixing sites that I got new idea. I'm gonna just do so ideas fix sites, and I'm gonna have it small like so. Fix sites that got new idea, or do pronounce it differently, is that slash and go down. Fix things that I want different. Basically that's so I'm gonna do so. So yeah, just two ways of actually explaining it. And then I have what I want to. So change ore station to new 1.3. Yeah, equals 4, just so I have that in mind, since I got kind of confused there. It's like the 4 entities kind of thingy. In LTN speaking, you kind of have to think like entities cross entities, or you have to think of the entire locomotive train on the station. You can't just think of the wagons, because that would not work for you if you are limiting the stations. Because the LTN stations counts entities on the locomotive, and or how many entities it's actually the train is. Is the train 11 entities? Is the train 2 entities? Is the train 4 entities long? Yeah, and so and so. I believe that actually is just how the game basically is built up. The stone there instead. There is some fuel station that actually have need of 2 different things. Because as well, I don't want to have a I don't want, for example, I don't want my stop here to grab me 2 different things. I believe that also will make me needing to have 2 separate networks on them as well. So for example, this one will now have to go from network encoded ID network to be, of course usually I'm using 1, but what I will do is having 2. And I have 1 because the default is -1, so what I will do is actually I -2 then. Since my default is where everything else will just be going on, and that I will now be using here. And that means also that I will now have to have 2 of these, since That means that you are now encoded to be station 2, and that means that I will have now to copy all of you to a nope, actually not at all. Forget about it. If I go into you, or is it you? No. Okay, so that's saying what it is. But if I then add, okay, that's actually have it. Okay, now I see it. So that's what I would actually change on them. I'm putting you down there just to have a little space between them, and you are okay. So that means I'm actually just gonna separate them by 2 different colors then from now on. Where I think that my okay, so you know what? I'm gonna change all of this. I'm gonna actually begin to use red on my default. My red is the default, and my 4x4 or my OR is gonna be the network 2. Since now I have the 2 there, I will have you on number 2, and you're gonna be number 2 as well, like so. So these are now encoded network 2, but for some reason everything there is also network 2. Why? All the ORs are network 2. That's not how it's supposed to be. That's I see why. I will have to now remember to even add a network 1 or 2 on them, since you're only supposed to be -1. The thing is that I don't also then want to have you as the first one, because you're more the correct thing, and then I can add the provider station after. So yeah, that's now a totally different thing. So yeah, that's also gonna have to be a thing now. Means that I will copy you to now stay on here as well, basically, and that's there now. Yep, and then I will then do connect you to there. From that part, you're gonna be connected to so, and you're gonna also be connected to that. You're freaking confusing to have right there because you're in the way. Oh, dang that though. Can I put you just like up here now without any conflict? No, I cannot. So yay. So perfect. I can... Yeah, it needs to be there. Other than that, it's not working. So gosh dang crap that shit. Now I can do this. Yay, much better. And you are going to be the section 2 basically, because what I'm going to do now is have you there. You're going to be -2. Then I'm going to add the provider to just... Oh frick, I hope this didn't do any bad thing now. Yeah, you're just going to go into an insane amount. Hopefully I can fix this much better now. And then I can add a requester afterwards, like so. Hopefully that's now correctly there. Hopefully. And with that done now, it's hopefully also now changing to not view on both networks, or are it? This is -2 and that's -1. And my default network is -1. I hope this is not how it makes problem, because it does say now encoded network ID. And if I might be because all my ORs are well as on my yeah, I might have to see what what happens when I, for example, changing some few things, details on the it's everything here. I'm gonna go to you and I build you to be there now. You are now encoded network 1, and you do have the provider, and you still support the 113. That's how I want it to be. I can then also link you to there, link you to there, and that's about it. I don't need anything here else, so yep. The thing I have to figure out is how do I now convert it back to be a separate network with all the ORs, since that's how I want it to be now, basically. And it says that all these are now, okay, so that's all the same. I'll see what I can do. The thing is, I want nothing of that on the network 2. Fluids is still the network 2, it's just different line side size of the train that's up a bit. So those are still gonna be network 1. But I want all these to now be network 2. I'm actually just gonna fix that up there now. I have picked up my train, so that's fine. I can go up to my mall and just change everything there, and hopefully that will actually do a lot of the might that have to do the touch to actually see if it actually works or not, because of the requesting section. Requesting is only gonna happen from the default number 1, so yeah. And I would have to remember that as well. I'm kind of seeing if I know getting a more difficult in it. The thing I might see if it works as well is that I can have 3 different sizes, but all on the same network anyway, because if I don't make this encoded network work, I will actually just do everything on the default one as usual. The only thing is that I will have to, some station will have to be 3, or having 3 unloading stations, and a different one will have to be 1, or of course the metal itself have to be 1. So yep. So that's just how that will be. And so far this is about okay. Yes, I'm happy about it as it is. But okay, so then I am now wanting to change this to be, it seems that is, yep. So you will have encoded to be -1, and then I do request and provide, so I don't have any issues by anything or by any mean. 500k can be coming through here, but not anything else. So that's about that one. Can I then copy you to go to the other ones as well? Especially as a length as well, though, since that's needed as well. And you are then there. Only one train to be like 8 and 8. So now I have the total area of that what I want. So yep, highest number is always first. Woohoo! That is what it comes out to here, though. I guess the fluid is not gonna be done yet, but at least I will now fix. You know what? I can actually just I do actually just want it to be there, and you can be 1. And did that now change how that actually is? That thing is now here. This is the default. It does still say it requests these items. I have no clue why. And I didn't think the wire should have anything to say. Okay, yeah, of course it should do that. I have to look in my Mark II, that's what I have to do, or my sector section 2. So yeah, that's what I have to check on now. So yep, the still is requesting even here, but that's because this is still saying the mark or the network 1. I then go to more network 2 here as well. If it just worked to tell it like this. Or do I have to go like RAM sizes now? Is that what it actually wants me to do? Oh, I am now to... I don't know now. I was... Oh, so gosh dang it. I have a little theory where I have to now go for... just quickly go for example... like the ID network, encoded network ID. That's definitely all I need an answer for. But still, I'm gonna see how this is, and I'm just gonna actually remove it on all of them. You know what? I'm actually just gonna ditch that section and have it basically just on both, I believe. Since to me it seems like it doesn't have anything to do, and I'm just gonna remove it, and it will maybe pop back by itself, as it did. Okay, I'm just gonna remove it. Maybe not. And let me actually just add the Mark II again and see what happens anyway. When I get more clarification on it, I might change it then and see what I can do. If it gets an issue, I will definitely do it, but until it's being an issue, I will not actually deal with it too much. I'm just going to use the same network and I remove it from the station, so station's not going to have separate numbers or anything, from what I think of right now, currently. You know what I can test quickly as well is, that could be that I'm testing that quickly as well. Let me actually just go down to my requesters that actually does request the OR and actually see if there's actually difference, because currently now I believe they do actually not request it though. Yeah, I'm making it wrong here though, and that's why these are getting requested still. If I did change this to a Mark, okay, Mark 1 of course, or just let me see if I did put this as a 2 or like a -2, just for gems now currently, just to see if that actually does make a difference. Because currently now I can see, for some reason, or just like, is this by default, I believe, I don't know. Let me see, this is a -2, this is the -1. But if I add it to being a +2, then what will then happen? If I make this to a +2, it still tells me that it... Okay. I might have to watch some videos to get more ideas or more... Yeah, or maybe ask the author of the mod Optira by going from nickname things. There was a little detail that I remember a streamer that I was usually watching, he was like having, he did tell something about having like 8 or 1, 2, that was possible, and then you had to go to 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 248, like things like that basically. But I'm not too sure what part that was. I don't remember. I am totally clueless. Because I'm not, but if so, that should be totally working by the 2. Anything that's changed by these two? No, they're not. But anyway, let's just take a quick look and see. I have +2 here now and not minus, and I go down to my other section quickly. And yeah, I see that's actually now at the end here, the stream went fast. 2 hours it was also just been poof. What have I been doing the last 2 hours? I think that will have to be the thing up here that I did. Yep, maybe that would be the explanation. Yeah, then that's completed as well. Great. I'm just gonna cross here. I think that's the easiest for now. But if I don't find the solution right now, I think basically that I will maybe just run everything on the default network and actually just have different sized trains to make it actually work as it should, I hope. And I don't make myself an error in the system or anything, or like game kind of error, because it's something that's conflicting with each other. But anyway, okay, so far I have the -2 here. Yeah, I do. And I forgot to add now on the gemstones, so that's a bit sad though. But anyway, let me actually now just add this to a +2 then. And let me see how it goes. Of course it will not actually view me any differences. Actually, you know what? It will have to be. Actually, you can just go back to where you were, what you were. It was the -2. But if I then add you to being a, oh, you're -1. So then it should be. Okay, so let me change you to actually just the -2 currently then. -2, just to see. Did that actually do anything? Or I think I know what it is now. It is if these numbers are going to be the correct thing, then they will view on all systems. I believe that's what it is. Because if I add this as a system 0, if I do add you as a system 0, just like so, it still provides it. It still does provide it. Okay, so if I have him +2 then, just add it to +2. Will it then view? If I'm not mistaken, it did actually already view on the plus here, so the... Yeah, it doesn't work as I hoped, but let's you know on the minus though. It still views on the minus. Okay, so that just makes me then not want to bothering anything with that then. You're like a provider, so I'm not gonna mess with that then. All I'm gonna do is just change what basically is gonna be my currently my station's input basically, and that would be that I will now have allowance to. Okay, so this will, yeah, okay, so that's just as it is. But these stations there instead will actually now have a different length. These will actually have the length from, at least fluid trains will not be allowed to get here, but the sad thing is that some different issue might be happening, and I'm not too sure if I'm able to. I'm gonna only limit one train now because of the length, so I will not have more than one train here now, because like 1-4 is not matching up here basically. So like, wait a moment, 1-4, yeah, it would be 3 wagons behind it. So basically what it would be is that I'm now gonna have, ah, dang it though, forget these symbols right now. I need this space actually. And yeah, what will happen is basically this, and the next one will then be like so. So yeah, this is how it will be. But still, I need a length of a fluid train anyway, so yeah, that's the thing. And also just doing so, because yeah, I might have different stations, because for example, when it comes to plastic, or not exactly plastic, but when it comes to, for example, me needing the, what would that be? Stone, of course not, because that will just be a 4. That can actually be delivered with a 1-3 train, or yeah, 1-3. But for example, if it was, okay, let's go for titanium, because that's better example in this part. Titanium, calcium and carbon, those two there. If I'm creating this as a pre-completed item though, but I don't think so, it would just be coal. So that would actually be a 1-3 train, but anyway, calcium is not coming from a, that would be coming from a 1-1 train, not from a 1-3 train, so that will actually stop right there. But still, I will not allow more than one train, and I will have to have the minimum length as that, but maximum will be 4. So that's the change. Basically, so far. And I'm not gonna bother by having like those anymore, as I was saying earlier on. Let's see, where can I copy that? I can copy it from you. I can paste on you. I can paste on you. So then those are totally fine with it. Yeah, I think that's okay. Of course, these can have two without any problem. Maybe more as well, but somehow I don't like queues too much, so I don't basically need more than one. And I mean, you know what? I'm gonna actually allow a queue of 2 max on any station. If I'm building it able to have a queue, I'm gonna have a max queue of 2. on any station. Of course, it might happen that it would request two different trains, or two trains going to the same station instantly, like directly, but hopefully I can try to avoid that. But until so, yeah, so that's just how that would be. And with that also done, I would like to actually also have that on the opposite side. And did I have a red wire? I forgot to look at that. And anyway, it's all connected, so I don't think I need anything else. What I'm going to do is change this up to be like there instead. And what I will have to do is stop the requesting. So now he doesn't request, and it will not provide until I reach 2.1 billion of the item. But still it does want 80k, so I'm just gonna remove that as well, just to be totally sure that this warehouse doesn't request more than it needs. And so far it does not. I'm just gonna fix this as well now. Not there, but there. And I will add myself these steel chests that I want, so good and greatly. And that's okay there, but I'm gonna have these here for that matter, on that purpose anyway. Woohoo. Drop tile, and maybe just add you there. Actually, just what? Do so. For fun's cause. Perfect. It will just load to the warehouse. So yeah, fixing stuff now then. They're gonna be perfect, awesome. And you want this back to there, picking that up. And I will have to basically cut the bottom row again. But before cutting the bottom row, I will also need a little more notch touch. When it comes to this area here, great with copper though. Really liking that part. The thing is, I'm lucky and happy that I am not getting attacked yet here. So what I'm just gonna do here is cut the wall out. And all of them are actually basically where it is, so I'm just gonna cut the wall out, as I said. And move it down. Don't know how much, but a decent bit. Okay, so that's all cut out. Let it fit, I guess. Okay, so that's will be basically here. So I'm gonna paste it down here. I think that's space enough. And after so, I can also clean up my bird. It's not my obstacles, it's just obstacles. But it will end up by being my obstacles anyway, and my junk stuff. More attack going on here. Perfect. Now I should add another little light source right there. So there's more lights in the area. And that I can also more spot the enemies easier. I might have forgotten one little thing. Okay, I think that's far enough to actually be inside of it anyway, so I'm happy. Happy anyway. Not just, but my only wall segment right here. I might be just completing the train between, as I said, it's a lot of things that I will do. And also this actually thing I can put on a list. You just go back to where you were. Let's see here, now it says that rescale fluid to be 2.6, that's one. Add separate ore trains. Build new fluid hub, matching new size. change ore station to, yeah, 1x4. That's basically just to build its train length, and that's to switch the stations on the ore area. Change ore stations to the new length. Change ore stations or change ore station length. And there we have it, length, and add separate ore trains. Yeah, and I think I have more explained them correctly. And the last one that I wanted to add, fix processing site. And I do spell that correctly, wrong again. I believe this is the correct term of it. Fix processing site to match fluid train size with fluid train size, like so. Fix processing site to match. So yep, so likely to have big letters in every start of big new words. Don't need that. Only the first letter in the sentence that need it. So that's what I'm gonna work on between episodes, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna have a nice Factorio day today. See how much I guess you can be doing, and of course I'm gonna just use the mark on of it, since it might be actually quite nice to see what I actually end up by doing as well, like see what I have done as fixes. I know I deleted some of them before, but yeah, I can't exactly redo that. Of course, if I find them in a video, I can add them on again and just mark them as completed instead for deleting them then. So just then adding them on the list and just mark them as complete instantly. So yeah, that's that. I have done at least some about what I said continuing on the shop/mall today, and I'm happy about at least have done that. At least I've done some form for progress on it. Quite great, nice about that. Yay. So now go back to normal and back to entities. I can just pull these out and move you now to being there. I do hate this is now kind of outer side of the grid. I don't dislike that. Why can't this be fixed? So annoying to see. And that's even not a mod, that's a... yeah. Or might be a mod, I don't know, hopefully not. And I did not put this as so. Never. And I can actually just, now we can use that, perfect. It won't take the trees anyway either, so that's happiness. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna quickly remove this one, and when that's done, I am at least blueprinting the new wall segment that's gonna be added onto this area. Okay, the wall was here. And yeah, well, it's not gonna be marked yet, so hopefully for once we'll be done with this area. And I'm gonna be happy when I can continue on producing cobalt and all the other materials, aluminium as well. And yeah, it's gonna be some insane setups, I believe. So yeah, we'll have to see what that turns into be as well. Okay, that was the gate. I was thinking of just copying those, but that would not be the exact same thing. There's now it shouldn't be crashing, as I basically have done it there though. And secondly, I will be perfectly to now just remove some trees as well, just in front of it. And I'm as close as I can also be to actually be end of the stream time today. And I'm actually excited to continue tomorrow to actually, you know, get more and more towards actually automation here. Of course I have to do a lot more of those ore thingies, so I will actually just put that also on the stream anyway, and I will have to stop being too worried about, yeah, what should I say about it? Too worried about me adding ores to the network on stream. I know it might be a lot of it, but when I'm done, I am done. It's just then later on gonna be a rare one there and then. I don't know. Because as you see, I am not only doing things, I am messing around with anything else. So the title is not totally accurate. It's of course what I will do maybe at the beginning, and a lot of other things later on, because I need, of course, how I am doing stuff is that when I need something else built to actually be done with what I'm currently doing, I just instantly jump over to it, and that's how I do it. And that's why I did the things up here, is that I want to be done with that before I even thinking about testing anything about my things, and also looking at the station and anything like that. I think, yeah, basically, because now as that's done up there, I'm thinking more now I have a template to actually look at, so I can actually see or go look at towards anything else basically. So yeah, that's basically how I do things. So yeah, I'm not exactly doing only what the title says, but anyway, I will have to limit the title, just so you know that I limit the title to actually say that I'm doing something, but I'm not gonna necessarily tell everything, because yeah, Factorio is also the game where you have to kind of focus on what's needed and not. So yeah, that's also a thing. And I hope to almost soon enough also be close to getting the bots done as well. And what I might do is actually also update one of my other games to being a more modern version of Bob's Angels, and I might start playing that. Maybe. I don't know though, but I will see how I will be doing it. Yeah, I had a little bit more walls to remove. Of course, the entire forest in here will be gone at some point. Just have to be gone. So there might be a little more detail that I'm gonna have to do. Okay, I have it's okay. So all I'm gonna do before I'm ending for today is yeah, moving these stations here, and or these production lines, and I will do the station expanding between. So I'm just gonna move this now, and when that's done, I will just, before everything, I'll just say thanks everybody for watching, and happy you're here. And of course I will have a more accurate end after, but at least I have said it, so you're no familiar with it now. And why isn't this connected? It's like this. Basically just this like that. Okay, so you go gone, and I'm gonna do a different spot then, since that. Not ending totally yet. I will have to also now just do so and so that doesn't do anymore. And the first one I can actually do it with is this one. Yay. Yay. So that picked up. I kind of just took a drink while it was picking up. Of course, no, not all of these will be exactly where they are now. That's for sure. As you see here, they're getting placed at different spots, and that was, yeah, seeming to be all of them. So I have 40 more chests. And then these and this will go gone. Luckily I have night vision, I'm happy to do that. I'm just gonna put like 3 of these. Not there. Put them out there. You know what? Not do that. Oh. I have to cut you out as well. And I will have, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna place you further down instantly. Let's actually wait until that's completed then as well. First of all, I'm gonna actually just place them all the way down here so I know that I have the space for it, at least. That I'm totally sure that I have the space for the trains. And yeah, okay, you know what? I should never forget. Oh no! I will have to dump copper. Dang it! I'm full in my inventory. Dang that! Go away, go copper. Oh damn it! Things got messed up. Woohoo! I have no copper spread everywhere. Yeah, and yeah, I'm not at least lacking of copper. That's for sure. Not lacking with that. Yeah, getting that done or gone. That's a different story. Eek. And yeah, I'm just gonna pick these up as well. I'm not gonna place them down actually. That's all I'm gonna do because I will build this station before or station first, and then see how it would be in the end. Since yeah, I would have to see. So I have that. I have that. So this is now for. I know this is the iron. It's just what I see. Iron. I know how to make iron there. So I'm just gonna call this the iron, like so. Wait, what? Why? You are the iron, that's for sure. Iron there, perfect. Oh, I hate it. I forgot to press save, damn it. Why can I not save just by doing so? Gosh. And you're gonna be the copper, please. You have to piece, so copper like there. Then save. Yeah, I'm gonna actually redesign the belts because this looks a lot cleaner than that mess. Looks awful as frick. And the last one is tin. Yeah. Woohoo! More darkness as well. Before that happens, I'm gonna do so and so, so and so. Think I now need another one as well for that one. Perfectly to get all the tin away. So woohoo! Oh, I had the actually deselected it already. A train have been here between though, that's for sure. And I don't hope that any of these now contains the new mess that I tried to do. No, doesn't seem like it at least. So that's perfect. Still I have that there, I have one there. That's about it. Okay, then I'm cutting you also out. And that's here's the tin. I think that's iron, that's no, and then this is tin. Yep. Tin. Do so, and remember to save the blueprint right there. I'm picking this up, and this is basically what you can see here for today. Yeah, that's what you're gonna see. And then hopefully I have done something about it. I don't know. If not, it would be what I'm continuing tomorrow on stream. Yes, I'm back again tomorrow. Yeah, this is full. I will see if I can make some temporary way to empty it out. I don't know. What I can do is actually just make it so these gets out. And the same I can do with copper. These are not gonna fill anymore. They're gonna output. But that's gonna be the original of one of them too. Anyway, do the other parts basically. So yes, that's this. Yeah, then I will let you watch this as well, where I just sort of remove this one, just so you know that I have been redoing this. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much you know that I will have done though, but you will see that you will at least see that I have deconstructed these to extend the tracks at least. So that's about that. Woohoo! I'm gonna add you there again. Okay, so that's that. Then I do a quick save here. Might add some more of those between, I don't know. But until I actually get more things there, it's gonna be only manual until, or when I actually more have orders getting to my mall as well, or store. Damn it. Don't still use the mall though. But yeah, then I can remove these order saves, and I will be completing. I will see how much I can complete. Of course, I will not complete everything, because that takes many hours. But I will complete as much as I can. Then save again, and yeah, I'm just gonna stay in the pause menu until I actually gonna continue myself and do these things that actually just gonna say that as the last thing. This is what I'm gonna work on. That's about it. Yep. Since this is my own to-do list, then as it's just progress towards Rocket and all that stuff with the game, this will not be things I'm doing. This is only stream content, basically. So yeah, all that will only be stream done. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna work towards. Or work to completion. So that's that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do so. And yeah, and then to the ending part. It's 5 hours, as you see. My new stream time. I believe the stream time is actually down below. Actually, you can see in a little add-on that I have added that should maybe tell the stream time. I'm not sure. I don't remember all the one I have now, because I don't remember. It might be one I had but removed. But anyway, thanks a lot for watching. Appreciate you being here, lurking or commenting or watching, whatever you do. I am happy anyway. You making my day a lot better and greater. Follow if you haven't. My social media is down below. You can go to my. You can go and jump into my Discord. It's still under some progress there. I haven't worked there much in the latest, but I will see if I can do some more as well. But still, I have to learn a little more about Discord. So yeah, that's that as well. But yeah, you can jump into my Discord. It should still be working properly. There shouldn't be anyone basically doing any bullying, or of course bullying and messing around with people is not allowed. They will be kicked/banned from the server if they are messing around. So you can jump into my Discords, where I actually also have notification of new uploads on YouTube, and when I go live as well. So you can actually watch on the Discord when I go live, and maybe you also can get sneak peek of episodes on episodes of this series as well before they are released on YouTube. So yeah, but maybe not too much anyway. And this is also like why I do give out like early things that I can tell in the Discord if you're interested. And so that stuff.